Ah. I hope nothing more to change to the chatting screen and have a Jackie gotcha that blows up because I misset the stream. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Oh, I'm not here. Oh, right. I have to link. Of course. Of course. I forgot to set spout. I forgot how to stream, really. I forgot. I was like, I'm right here in VTube Studio. Why aren't I in the OBS? What's with people saying now? I think just sending a single letter in anguish is a very common trope, and I think the letter A is especially prominent because do you know what a gura is? Gura did there's a few reasons. I think gura is the cultural reason I know people go but I know there's like other things times when it's just like saying an A when it's like oh, just like a single punctual dumbfounded I get it or I'm annoyed. I feel like it kind of existed before that, but I'm pretty sure that was at least a strong jumping off point of it being a big thing rather than Gouda popularized it. Yeah, I was like I feel like hitting A in a keyboard and hitting send was about as much as a internet culture thing as maybe keyboard smashing is, but like a very specific style of keyboard smashing. Like if you look at there's different types of people. If you look at that sentence, I want you to look at that and tell me how you feel. Did somebody smash their keyboard, or does that personify laughing to you? When I see that, to me, that is big LOL. But that's because I played Ragnarok with a shitload of South Americans and it rubbed off on me. And that's one of the ways to spam laugh. You know, that is one of the ways to be like, that shit's funny. I know it's like in a couple of other places, but like, I feel like it's way more prominent. Like Milky recognized it, you recognize it, Dawn, and then I'm like, is it more South America? It's not really an American internet thing. We just LOL, Lamau, ROFL, but keyboard smash and shit like that. Yeah. That's honestly one of the most genuine keyboard smashes you've done on stream. It's about like, I know the technique. I would consider myself a you know how like you're bilingual or multilingual, right, Dawn? You know how like I'm just gonna assume is it Spanish you'd know, Portuguese? Have you ever listened to somebody who knows your native language and you hear them and you're like, you're really good at that language. You do it just right, but it's not your native language, you know? You know what I mean? Like when I hear there are people who I like hear it, I'm like, yeah, English isn't your first language, but your English is good. That's how I keyboard smash. I keyboard smash. I keyboard smash in second language. Like there's a technique. It's all about like some people when they go keyboard smash, they think it means like literally keyboard smash. Like they do. That's a terrible LOL, right? That's garbage. It's all about. It's like short, punctual, and on the row, like where you stick your fingers. Like yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad, chicken. Yeah. You got it. You got it. Not terrible, you know. I think you could blend in with the crowd with that one, chicken. Like if your first letter isn't on like middle home row, if it's not ASDF or JKL or in crazy cases semicolon, at best, which is like you've gone off the deep end if you hit that, then you know you're not doing it right. We haven't started yet, but my BF does want to study Japanese together, which I'm cool with since he doesn't want to learn it out of weebness. Somebody who doesn't want to learn Japanese out of weebness. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. You know, I get what you mean, Don, because in order to do that, like, it's less in the technique of conveying something and more like somebody is truly distraught. You know what I mean? Somebody's truly distraught. You could reach around and get those keys. What reasons would you... I gotta say, like, I don't know, I think there's a lot cool culturally about Japan. I like culture in general. I like the idea of learning a whole lot of different languages, but if you're not learning Japanese due to, like, some sort of weebism, what's left? Like, it has to be some sort of pop culture or media reason. Because if you're gonna learn a language for, like, this will get me somewhere, it's like English, Spanish, Chinese. Those feel like productive languages, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Those feel like I'm gonna take this somewhere and get a high-paying 9-to-5 choices. What about Cat Smash? I personally want to learn Japanese to learn how poetry works over there. Oh, that's cool. No, I like that. No, I hear ya. I've actually thought it'd be cool to learn Japanese to, another reason is to deconstruct music. Because when I think about Japanese and its, vocal structure, I don't know how to put it. It feels too easy to rhyme in Japanese, and so like I'm like, what are the rhythmic rules? How do you just swing the ahs with the kas and the nas and the mas and the ras? Like how do we find that acceptable? How is that not easy mode? I don't get it. It seems like if you wanted to be a Japanese rapper, it's free. You know what I mean? I don't know. I probably sound really stupid right now, but I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, you only got like 6 to 7 ending choices. Is there something to make it like more rhythmic? Yeah, I think most people I know who learn Japanese have some sort of weeb reason. Yeah, like, at best, they're gonna be like, no, I really care about, like, horse racing and horse race culture. But Uma was the gateway to get there to me, but now I'm just a horse nerd. I want to go and join the horse mafia, you know? I mean, if you were, like, learning Japanese in the 90s, when people treated it like they were... Actually, when did the Great Miracle end for them? When did that economic bubble pop? It was more like late 80s, early 90s, right? So if you were learning Japanese in the 90s, you're already kind of too late for that train. Well, hey, Japanese, did I say Japanese is a very culturally interesting place. As is, like, just about everywhere, though. I think there's also a benefit to learning a non-Latin based language. Yeah. I mean, I just think it'd be fun, and I have all the weeb reasons in the world. It's like, even if I'm, like, completely out of the anime loop, like, people are like, I like anime. I am, like, really deep in the microcomputer rabbit hole, or, like, video game rabbit hole, or, like, old electronics rabbit hole, and, the period of time, meaning 80s to early 2000s, Japan is way more influential than any other. Like, have you ever heard of... there's some games that are, like, region locked to, I don't know, Taiwan, Japan, China, Korea, stuff like that you could make a case for and be like, oh, you like weird games? There's some neat little things here and there. But, like, really... everything that was made in any Latin-based language is probably in English. I mean, there's, like, PAL releases for games and computers and stuff, just to make sure everyone in that region can play it, had some form of English version. Or it's a game made in Japan, you know? Like, Japan has all that shit. So even if I had a curiosity of like computing and retro electronics and stuff like that, I don't really need to learn a new language to go buy an Amstrad or a ZX Spectrum, you know? I mean, you could already tell I'm like fucking Europe pilled when I call it the ZX Spectrum and not the ZX Spectrum. I don't think that shit sold at all in the US worth of shit. But it did sell in the UK, and they speak English there, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Languages are cool, as long as you don't call Why would I call it that? Yo, what up, Sam? I don't know. I call it what I always hear, which is the ZX Spectrum. And even if I think Z is Z and not Z, everybody, you know, the console is the Z. I don't know. It feels different. Didn't somebody try to remaster the ZX Spectrum? Remaster? You mean like reboot the console? Maybe. It's not unusual for them to like, yeah, kickstart some reboot of a thing. I know there's like a rebooted Commodore 64 and X86,000. Like 9 times out of 10, I feel like these are just, hold on, my model, hold up. I feel like these are elaborate emulation boxes, made with the official stamp of the company, you know? I'd believe it. I would believe there's a rebooting of the ZX, but I wouldn't. I would think I could just do the same thing on my computer with a highly accurate emulator. I don't know, man. Like, it's weird. I do have a bad case of, I'm not sure where my line is. I've actually talked to people about this a bit, in the sense of I really like physical media. I like having it. I got that analog fetishism, but I'm not so deep in the hole to be like, oh man, you can't experience a GameCube game without the fucking GameCube. Get off your Wii, get off your emulator. Dolphin ain't got shit on a nice clean. Nah, fuck that shit. It's all, I don't, it's, you know, plays mostly the same enough, you know? You get 98% of the experience. In some cases, it is quote-unquote better, just not authentic. Who gives a shit? It's just fun. Play a game, whatever. Who cares? But having said that, I kind of like... There are certain things I find very cool and certain things I don't find as cool. For some reason, having a remastered... Let's say somebody makes a ZX Spectrum with an FPGA in it to make it emulate a ZX Spectrum. And then you slap a couple floppy drives on there and you say, it emulates original hardware. I don't really like that, and I don't know why, because I am okay with doing the exact same thing with video game consoles. I don't know why there's this weird line with computing to me. Like, if it's a computer, a personal computer, it feels like dumb to me. Maybe it's because consoles try to like obfuscate their computers. They try to like add a little bit of that, the proprietary magic, and I buy into it. But I'm kind of down with having a, an analog console. I mean, the company analog. I want to get a Mister one of these days, just for convenience sake. I just want to hook up an FPGA Mister in my living room. That way, if I have company, they don't have to fucking deal with me being like, hold on, let me get out the retro tink. And let me pull out the N64 and the summer cart, you know? I think it'd just be convenient to be like, oh yeah, Mario Party 3? Hit the button. Here's your PS4 controller. Don't like that? Here's an Xbox controller. Well, what the fuck do you want, you know? Hi, everybody, I'm home! Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. I'm fried, dude. It may not sound like it. Maybe my social battery was empty, and I'm good to go. But I'm cooked. It's been a long week. It's been, You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Maribel? Of course, I didn't do my Blue Elite, Chicken, Patchy, Weevil, Zans, Crimmy, KTZ, Riker, and if everybody up there didn't say Adita, and everybody else, all second-class citizens, I named all the best people. It's not that I don't want to scroll up. Me and my friend not having to put up with figuring out emulators on my phone. And on my phone plugged into the TV. Wait, that's... Putting an emulator on your phone and then casting it to, or plugging it into your TV is nutty behavior. Actually, do I fucking need an FPGA? I feel like, my Steam Deck, hell, my Wii U. My Wii can emulate everything, like, right below a PS1 and N64. That's a big cutoff, though. I think GameCube and PS2 would be the good emulation cutoff. Then again, you could just do, like, the channel injections, because, I mean, the Wii could kind of play a lot of N64 games and natively play GameCube. Man, a soft-modded Wii is the fucking future. You know what I mean? Speaking of soft-modded Wii, so for anyone who saw my schedule, you may have noticed that I came home, collapsed, my cat bugged me for 18 hours straight, and then I went, there's a lot of things I want to do, but it's 4 p.m. and I have choice paralysis, but I think Genesis games would be fun, so we'll put that on the normal day that we always do it on, and then from there, we'll fucking figure it out. Oh my god, there's a Jackie got. Where are you guys? You think it's a rare, but it's actually nothing. There's no Jackie. Alright, now we can go over here. Okay, fine, there's a Jackie, but it's for everybody, okay? You all have to share it. You all have to take turns with Jackie. I mean, the glasses. That's not a Jackie at all. It's not even close. Yeah, I just slapped a whole lot of, Oh, full display isn't working. We love that. There we go. I just slapped, well, I like doing Genesis streams, so we'll do that on Friday, followed by, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. So today is kind of, I'm toast, and tomorrow is, I have a handful of good ideas, but I'll figure out what I can slap together. And the reason I mentioned that is because, I got a couple of things set up and in the mail that made me go, wow, I can finally do blank. Dang, the pin is on cooldown. Yeah, so here's the secret meta for people who aren't in pre-chat. Poor Elite, I'm sorry, Blue Commoner, shit, Blue Elite has points, but always spends them on cooldown, and because of that, doesn't have enough to purple pupper doesn't have enough to do Jackie Gotcha and pin, but the moment the stream goes live, Blue Elite tends to get pinned, so I get pinned but without the Jackie Gotcha. So Blue Elite's out here giving me chef's choice every day at the start of stream, like a cool savant here. Yeah, I get pinned. Ooh woo. Yo, speaking of getting pinned, I got a lot of skebs to show off. None of them are close to getting pinned, but I did. Why was that the same? I felt right, but it's not accurate at all. Pinups, that makes more sense. That wasn't what that's not what I had in my head, but you'll never, like, hear me admit that for as long as I fucking live. Where was I? So I got home and I had a couple of things in the mail. So I showed that I got Phantasy Star Episode 3.
Yay!
Yo,
Yay!
Billy, thanks for the 34 months. I appreciate you. Also, I appreciate you too, Patchy. I think we were in loading. Thanks for the 17 months. Billy and Patchy, I appreciate you guys. And if I forgot anyone else because we were in loading, fuck you! No, I'm kidding. Anyways, no, so the order in which things happened is like this. I got sorry, that balloon emote's really funny. I got a piece of hardware to make it so my GameCube could play games online. I ordered it because it was super cheap and easy to set up. The moment it came in and I held it in my hands, I went, why did I purchase this? I have a fucking Wii. The Wii is easily soft moddable to play GameCube games online with no hardware, through Wi-Fi even if I so feel. Why did I buy this if I have an easy out? I can set up Swiss and do this cool... People don't know what the fuck Swiss is. I can do this cool thing and all that. But what if I just, like, fucking... what if I just use the Wii? Cheese? No, it's a like a soft modding thing for the GameCube. It's something you'd need to run to use this piece of hardware. Swiss cheese, I hate you guys. So the first thing that came in the mail is actually visible right here. It's component cables. It's these guys right here. That's what came in the mail because I only had composite cables for my Wii, and let me tell you, composite looks like dog shit. And I know this. Like, there's a certain sort of grungy smeared charm when you upscale composite on like an NES or Famicom. I'm actually pretty okay with playing like RF or composite on, say, a Famicom, even on stream. But yeah, playing it on a Wii game is like unreasonable behavior. It's dumb. For the game, no, I don't think my GameCube can take component cables. I have a late gen GameCube where they removed digital out, and it might. I don't know. I don't give a fuck because this boyo right here plays GameCube games. We're good, you know. Like, I didn't buy shit for my Wii, even though I got the Swiss. Like, it took me holding it in my hand to be like, oh, I have a Wii. I'm so stupid. What am I doing? Yo, but like, it seems like people on the internet cannot decide if games look better, if Wii games look better on the Wii or the Wii U. Let me explain. So, apparently, on the Wii, through my upscaler, on component, it looks... here's the Rune Factory title screen, yeah? And then, if I put it through my Wii U, here's the weird thing. It looks crisper, but it's like wide now. It's weird. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can't find a way to side-by-side this shit. Can I go like boop and boop? Oh wait, did it? Oh, this is the same one. And boop. See what I mean? It like doesn't look wrong, but it might just be wrong. Like, I would say, are they too thin? Or are they too wide? Too thin? Too wide? Like, this is clean? I'm like looking at this and I'm like, is it pulling the original assets and like upscaling? I feel like some pixels at the bottom and top were removed too. Do you see that? Oh my gosh, can I get my cursor in on this game? I can't. But it looks like you lose a little bit of the bottom pixels on the Wii U one. Yeah, the wider one is on the Wii U. That's the weird part, is if we were, like, this is Wii native, on the Wii natively through native chords. This is through Virtual Wii on the Wii U upscaled. So Virtual Wii, Wii U, original Wii. So this one is supposed to be the air quotes correct one. But I don't know, I kind of think this looks good. I think the problem is, a little bit of the game. How does it, like, different games apparently support different digital resolutions and stuff. So if I play like a dog shit game, You know, if I play Six Flags, the video game, it might have a harder time figuring out what the fuck to do when Wii U is like, give me your best signal, and it's like, oh, 480 interlaced. And the Wii U is like, fucking okay, we'll figure it out. Versus, you know, maybe Rune Factory tried changing things, but yeah, change the Wii U aspect ratio to 16:9. See, I want black bars though. I want it to be 4:3. Well, or whatever it natively is. Is it natively 4:3? Is this one of those weird instances where it's like fucking 10:16 or native resolution Wii? I think by then we like got our shit figured out and we were doing like 480 and we weren't doing weird stuff, right? Because like, for people who don't know, like the native resolution for the NES is not 4:3 per se. It's like, what is it again? It's like fucking 8:7 is what it's considered. And that's like why when you emulate it, sometimes you get like weird data shit, like just flickering on the bottom and stuff like that. It's because that was never supposed to be seen on a CRT. You know, in any consumer CRT, it was hidden. But yeah, a lot of Wii games by Nintendo natively support 16:9. Oh. Yeah, I guess it depends on the game is the thing, right? It's gonna depend on the game. I'm sure Eminem's Beach Party does not natively support HDMI. I just got thinking about this because we used to do Wii Roulette all the time. And I kind of miss it. It was really fun. But there's a small problem, and not a small problem, it's not a real problem at all. I've always wondered if the games would look better if I played them on a Wii instead of a Wii U. That's really it. I've always gone, would it be better if I busted out the component cables for Lumberjack Jim Jam Slammerino, you know? Or whatever the fuck what is it? Lumberjack Jamboree? What was I referencing there? Whatever the case, yeah. Because a lot of dog shit bargain bin Wii games surely don't support 16:9. Ain't no way. When you said Eminem Beach Party, I thought you said Eminem Beach Party at first. You know, given the time when the Wii came out, I'm sure MTV licensed a game called exactly that. Surely. But yeah, it also turns out, dude, the component cables look good too. I was just like, all right, I'm down to still play Wii games on the Wii U, but the reality is, the reason I bought these is, I want to play GameCube games. You know, and I jumped in, looked, I was like, ooh, I could read the text. I couldn't, like, the text was like smeared on composite. It looked like poo-poo, doo-doo, bad. This is fine. This is chill. I don't want to go to Marshall Mathers' beach party. His mom keeps filling my pockets with spaghetti. Do you not like spaghetti? Do you not like his mom's spaghetti? Do you have a problem with her spaghetti? Mom's spaghetti? Damn. It's fucked up. Boop. But yeah. No, I went to Slashback! It's a fighting game thing. I played in 2 fighting games. I played Melty Blood, and I played Under Night. I didn't play Koihime or Uma, because they did it on day 0, and I was tired and I went to sleep. It was fun, but it was tiring, and now I'm sleepy. But I'm still here, you know? Yeah, it was a fun time and all. I fucking hate Under Night. I fucking hate that game, dude. What a stupid ass game. I got, wow, I got 33rd. Wow. But that's out of like how many people? 137. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I feel like I could have done better. Actually, you know what's funny? This is the craziest part. So the people who knocked me out, this is one of the people who got 7th. When I lost against this person, I was like, I could have definitely beat them, I feel. I might be full of shit. I might be full of myself. But I was like, oh, I could have totally beat them. The other person who knocked me out was this person, Deeps. Oh, that's funny. They were knocked down by Orin Elite. And I didn't know what the fuck to do against this person, dude. This was like, GG, shake my hand, I'm out. Holy fuck, you kicked my ass. I didn't know what to do against this person. But funny enough, I was like, oh yeah, I could beat this person. And then they got 7th, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh, hell yeah. But where am I? There I am. Yay! Yeah, Orin Elite and Deeps. It was fun though. I've never been so locked into a tournament in my life. Although I was pretty tired on the second day. And, yeah, it was fun. I don't got a lot to say about it. I don't want to go on about fighting game shit forever, but it was fun. Hi, Doom! Are you winning? Kind of. Why does your name say Peepee? That's your tag. Like, you could add a clan tag if you want, and my clan tag is Peepee. Because a lot of people tend to make their clan tag an abbreviation to keep it short and sweet. UBW, AONI, SQXL. This person went fucking crazy and needs to chill. That's fine still. AOR, PAR, BNP, Grave Digger. But yeah, mine is Peepee. I love unlimited Brett works. Wait, did Brett play? What? Brett's the organizer, yeah? What are we talking about here? Brett's cool. Never ever told you my impressions of Brett was like... I was like... My only encounters with Brett have all been negative, but I understand the situation in which that was, so I'm like, I'm sure they're cool. Oh, it was the tag. No, Brett's the organizer. They're cool. They're clearly cool and accommodating. It's just really funny that this pillar, the community, I met in 2 different ways. The first way I ever met them is I joined a day 0 Grand Blue Fantasy Versus tournament where everybody bought the Hong Kong version that came out a little early, and we did a tournament the day of before anybody had the game. And they tried to play fundamentals and normal, and I blew them up spamming DP and neutral skips. And then they asked me for, after I beat them in bracket, they asked for casuals afterwards, and then they like 10-0'd me, said GG, and left the station. Felt bad. My second encounter with them is I joined a Grand Blue group. It was like my region. When COVID started, we took all the best players and made a clan, and then we played other region clans, and there was like multiple clans in California, and this was to have like a good connection because this was before a rollback, and we played against each other. And our first clan match was against his area, and we beat them, and all they did, mostly Brett did, was bitch about the net play and how stupid it was the whole time afterwards. It's like, oh cool, it was fun, we won the clan thing. And they're like, yo, this game netcode fucking sucks, shit ass, I can't believe that worked, I hate this game. So like every encounter I've ever had with them has been largely negative and feels bad, especially because this was when I was just getting into FGC stuff, and I was like, oh no, is this the toxic person my mom told me about? But he seems chill, honestly. I think it was just I think it's just like circumstantially just bad encounters, right? But my opinion of him has been like really like, oh, hey, you want to play some? Oh, okay. I was thinking of playing the Strive update. I was hanging out in a call with some IRL friends, and one of them is an Omega Guilty Gear head, plays like Xrd and Plus R. And they were like, I'm gonna be trying the 2.0. Are you gonna be joining? And I'm like, maybe, I don't know. I'll play with friends. And then like Yoku literally said, and now I'm gonna put this on her. And then someone's gonna say it to her, and then she's gonna be like, Pahi, why do you open your fucking mouth? But Yoku said she's been like looking forward enough to the Strive update that she's considering trying to use it as a way to start streaming again, is practicing a new fighting game and starting with Strive 2.0. She says this shit now and again in casual conversation. You know, just like I say shit now and again on stream and it doesn't happen. But now that I've put it into existence, she could feel that little more guilty when she doesn't. And that made me feel even more motivated, where I was like, oh, fucking okay, maybe I'll get... And then I was like at Slashback, and I was watching a Bedman in top 8, and I was like, what the fuck is this character? This is after my time. What a nut job. This is great. So, I've only played Leo since the day I fucking was born and died. So, Jam looks really fun. I don't know, I might fuck around a bit and find out. I will be happy if she streams, and I won't bother her about streaming if she doesn't. Well, that's the nicest thing ever. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if anyone, like, DMs Yoku in a week and says, why aren't you streaming Strive? I'm gonna fucking ban you. Dude, did I So, you know how, like... I'm gonna... You know how, like, you talk a certain amount of shit in friend circles? This is a long time ago. Can I DM her to go get ice cream? Maybe. I mean, probably not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Do you think she'll be your Jam? Okay, hang on real quick though. Jam trailer Strive. You gotta admit, I don't necessarily love Jam's new design per se. I miss her screaming, "What the?" like and shit like that. Like, she was loud before, and I found that funny. But you gotta admit, she has like the rabbit, and all the frames they made her function with this fucking rabbit is so funny. Like, look, the bird, do you see that rabbit? Like, when she does that attack, she's holding the rabbit for the entire fight. She's running with the rabbit. She jumps with the rabbit. Where's the rabbit? In her hand. Hits the rabbit, like, on her fucking head, trying to be like, oh shit. She's hitting the rabbit's like, oh god. Hit, the rabbit's like, wee. So she does that, and the rabbit's like, oh Jesus Christ, and about to get blown away. Like, it's like, what's going on, dude? This fucking whoever, this is like some crazy animation choice to deal with this like thing. This stupid like little companion that's bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, rabbit stance. It's just all visual flair, but it's really fucking funny. Tasty cookie. Hope you're doing well. I need to get back into Strive, relearn the biking ropes. Yeah, I went pretty hard into Leo at the time. Did pretty well for myself, all things considered, and then all at once was fucking over it. I don't know why, I just decided, I was like, alright, I'm done with Strive. But when it came out, I was like, this is gonna be my game, this is my, let's go, and then I played it like crazy, and then I was like, it's not sticking with me like I thought it would. I'm good. But I might, I don't know, especially if I have peers. That's better. Thoughts on Jam's design compared to previous GG entries. I have to look at her again. I gotta say though, they definitely have, they've reworked a lot of people, and I think a lot of the designs they've reworked are cooler. I know Strive gets a lot of shit for its redesign. Sometimes, you know, if it's taste and whatnot, that's chill. But people go crazy about it. I kind of think I like her old design more, but her new design is pretty badass too. And like the rabbit flare is like crazy. And then they did absolutely nothing to Johnny and Biken. Like, nah, we got it perfect already. yeah, they didn't do a goddamn thing. Yeah. I understand why they didn't change, why they heavily changed Dizzy. I get it. I'm sad. I liked Dizzy's old design. It was like so fucking pretty sexy. But like they definitely kept the sort of like elegance they're going for with Dizzy. Can I find a wider, a bigger? I don't know. This isn't a great example because I have this small one, but she was like pauldroned up bikini armor, like fucking, I don't know, man. It's certainly like an old school look. I like this too, though. It's like, again, it's very pretty. I think they captured the spirit of it. I think people get a little too up their ass, and when they're like, you've abandoned the identity of the character. I don't feel that way at all. But there are some designs where I'm like, I like the old one more. I like this new one a lot. I think this is still good. Looked like a hobo. This looked like a hobo. This looked like a hobo. They kept the tail ribbon. The tail ribbon's pretty great. The tail ribbon's pretty cool. Older Biken looked like a hobo. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, I don't have a big dog in this fight. I'm not big on Guilty Gear per se. I like it fine. I'm just saying, stop being fucking cowards and bring back Cliff. Why won't we bring him back? Fucking cowards, dude. Bring back giant jank sword guy. This guy is such a clown of a character. But bring him back. I'd play Cliff. I don't think Cliff is ever coming back. I don't think he's coming back, but I love this fucker. If you know, you know. I'm just telling you, if I play a character in a fighting game, it's always cute girl poofy dress or like disheveled old man or Zangief, you know? Like I never play like shonen protagonist. I never play, it's like always, it's always the most like, yeah. Although this is a pretty this isn't too crazy of a design, all things considered. This isn't a crazy design. I'm curious on what Slayer is like. Slayer is someone I'd try in Strive. There's a lot of characters I want to try on Strive if I start playing again. It's gonna be like Bedman, Slayer. Is Lucy her name? She's the recent girl that everybody says is dog shit. Yeah, Lucy. Yeah, I want to try Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. Lucy Edgerunners. Is she a guest character? Oh, she is a guest character. Damn, I want to play her less now. Damn, I want to play her way less now. Fuck. Her design is cool, though. It explains why I like her design, though. Cyberpunk is an aesthetic that highly appeals to me, so it all makes sense. It all makes sense. But yeah. She has weird mechanics. Dude, yeah, she seems a little strange. She does the, like, hacking thing. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Is it today? When you said in an hour, I thought the new patch drops on Thursday, right? My hitbox issue seems to be from the USB connector pain. It doesn't use a proprietary cord, does it? It's just like USB-C to A. Is it like a wired cord, like a hardwired cord? Because I know a lot of hitboxes. Like, if it's just an issue from your cord, that's better than it being the thing. You hope it's the wire, not the port? Yeah, what do you have again? You don't have a hot tay, do you? I can't remember what hitbox. You went through a hitbox arc, and I don't know what you settled on. I forgot. I'm sure we talked about it. Ah, you got the E16 mirrored. Yeah, that's... If it's the cord, then I'm assuming it's just get a different USB-C to A and bada bing, bada boom. I would assume, and you're good to go. That's the hope. Crossing fingers, you know. The update patch will be available April 9th. Oh, what the fuck? That's like a week ago. Is that why no one was wild assaulting in top 8? It's hang on, Guilty Gear 2.0 patch. Is that exactly right? Oh. Oh, then what's happening Thursday? Nothing? Am I stupid? Why did somebody say Thursday? Did I get gaslit into something that doesn't exist? Were you counting down from 15? No. When I said I was talking with friends and Yoku, they said Thursday. And I was like, ah, bet. I see. The 9th is a Thursday? Oh, it was the Thursday behind us. That does make sense. Wow. It comes full circle. Well, that's just downright crazy. Well, there we go. It all makes sense. Pahi either wants to be a 50-year-old man or a 15-year-old girl. Fucking true, though. Why not both at the exact same time, huh? I need like a grizzled old sage Pahi Nu model. I need like... How do I do... How would like... I want... Okay, you know how we still need Pahi Nu drawn by a yaoi artist? We need Pahi Nu drawn by like a traditional watercolors artist who specializes in like semi-realistic anime, so they can draw like 75-year-old Pahi Nu. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Now we can turn GG into a side-scrolling roguelite or an ACRPG like Relink. I think that would go pretty crazy. I think Guilty Gear, like BlazBlue, has a strong aesthetic that is very appealing to a lot of people. I know a lot of people, I mean, the circumstances of when Strive came out were pretty good, but like the number of people I know who look at Strive and go like, yeah, I don't do this weeb shit, but I like this grunge. This is anime I can do. This is cool, you know? The number of times I've heard people like basically express that in so many words is greater than one. So yeah, rock and roll anime. Like fucking Cowboy Bebop energy, only welcome to the 2020s. I don't know, it's like, yeah, rock and roll grungy anime. Some Trigun looking ass shit, you know? Which again, I'm like suddenly thinking of shows that I feel like I could pitch to non-weeb friends pretty easily. And they'd be like, I don't know, you said anime followed by like, oh, this shit's fire. What is the weeb version of coming out of the closet? I don't know why you saying that again reminded me of, I had a friend who had the most redneck let's just say upsetting, hard to get along with brother ever. If you can think of like negative reasons to call somebody a redneck, you know, if you can think of reasons why you wouldn't want to associate with someone, they probably had an amount of those traits where you're like, ooh, you are not a great person. And I remember my friend tried to like slowly feed them into anime, and I'm pretty sure the anime that he was able to convince them to watch, if your gun rack has a gun rack on it, you got the right idea. Yeah. He got him to watch like Cowboy Bebop. What is it called? Prison School? Yeah, Prison School. Like High School of the Dead. And Ouran High School Host Club. And when I heard Ouran High School Host Club, I was like, this is the most closeted weeb I've ever heard. This is the what? And they'd be like, nah man, it's just good though. It's just a good show. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean Ouran High School Host Club? They're like, oh yeah, High School of the Dead, it's sick, titties and guns, heh, you know? And shit like that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I see what sort of person you are. And then they're like, Ouran High School Host Club, and it's like, oh, what a good story! The characters are so cool! And I'm like, what? You're just a weeb, but you're gonna you're gonna like, you're too used to this being like the demographic you dunk on, and you can't just accept something as cool. You gotta be with something or against something. Just shut the fuck up, dude. It fucking the classic yeah, it's like a self-hating weeb. They were like, nah man, Ouran High School Host Club is different though. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean it's different? You should watch Fruits Basket. Yeah, you should get on Fruits Basket if you like Ouran High School. What do you mean? It was the most confusing thing ever. And they were still like, I don't watch that weeb shit, but, and I'm like, what the fuck? Most confusing adult I've ever met in my life. But that's fine, I suppose. I haven't talked to them in many years. And hey, that's chill. That's chill. I also haven't talked to the friend who was adjacent to this brother, which is a little sad. He was cool, but it is what it is. I don't watch that weeb shit, but I do fuck with non-Buri. Yeah, like, what do you mean? God, I don't watch that cutesy, bright, girly shit, but I love some Gochiusa. It's like, bro, you even called it Gochiusa. Where are you? Are you okay? Did you get concussed? Like, that's how it felt. Maybe they're watching the stream right now feeling really embarrassed. God, I fucking hope so. I would love nothing more than that. But that's highly unlikely. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay, you know. Surely they've got it all figured out, you know? Surely they've got it all figured out. Floor chips incident? Hey, floor chips friend, they might be a mongrel, but they're a good person. Unlike this other the other person I'm talking about, I cannot definitively say is a good person. Floor chips person is a great person, heart of gold. He just eats chips off the floor, which is like crazy. But no, I love Chip Floor Guy. We're still good friends to this day. Did I tell you guys the follow-up to that? I had to have. I think I did. I got to see Floor Chip Guy. I should start from the beginning for people who haven't heard this on repeat 5 times. So those who haven't heard this, I and my roommates and I, we basically had an extra roommate for a little bit. This guy came to live with us while they were trying to figure out their living situation. We'd hang, we'd watch stuff. They were around for a couple of months, but I distinctly remember that we were watching some things on YouTube and they went to go get chips and we were like sitting on the floor watching it. And it's a carpeted floor and they brought the chips over, and so they didn't have to reach into the bag. They dumped the chips directly onto the floor and then ate them off the floor. And then I like looked at them like, what the fuck? And they looked at me, looked at the floor, and then was like, do you want any? And I'm like, no, I'm good. And you could tell like the shame washed over him. And you know what the craziest thing is? After I told this story, I got to see him for the first time in a while, and he knows I stream. He'll check in now and again and watch the stream. And I was out having pizza with a handful of friends, and I was talking about my stream, and one of my friends was talking about work and how their job was a pain in the ass, but they were like figuring out this social thing. And I was like, oh yeah, I always use you, like when I'm on stream, I always use you as an example of like the friend who socially engineered themselves into a job and how important that is, because like this is a different story. I had one friend who was very qualified for a desk job and another who was not, and they both kind of went for the same job, and the one who was not qualified got it because they were much more personable, much more willing to be connected, much more sociable, whereas the other friend was just kind of awkward but had IT experience. And I was like, yeah, I always like think about you as like an example about how like socially engineering things is really beneficial, and I've talked about you on stream without names. And they're like, oh really? And then all of a sudden my other friend who was eating pizza with us just chimed in and said, yeah, and I'm the chip floor friend. And I was like, wait, how do you know that? And they were like, I was in the stream when you told that story. And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. I've never felt so fucking embarrassed in my life. But he was just like, yeah, I'm the, he said it like, his delivery was so fucking funny though. And he was like, and I'm the chip floor person. And I'm like, what do you mean? What? And he was like, yeah, that's who I am in your stream. I'm the chip floor person. I'm like, no, it's really good. And you know what's funny? I'm gonna add a tiny bit to that story. Have you ever laughed so hard you feel like flush and like feverish? I laughed so hard at that, I nearly threw up. I felt flush and feverish, but then it never went away and I got the flu the next day. Just a bonus thing to add. So that sucked. I laughed so hard at that I didn't recover for like 3 days. I didn't feel good after that laugh for like 72 hours. Yeah, I laughed so hard I got sick. I don't know, man. It was really funny though. Good times, good times. No, I love that friend. He's a real one. Unlike Orin High School friend, who is like the opposite of a real one. Floor Chip Man, you the bomb. Yeah, Floor Chip Man's great. They just eat chips on the floor sometimes. You know, some people do that. Yo, happy, it's Tuesday, right? Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're all... What's wrong with Orin High School Host Club? Nothing! That's the craziest part. Did you miss the earlier part of the story? I said I had a, redneck, problematic, not great acquaintance who was like, anime is for insert slur here. Like that sort of energy. Just not a great person. And they're like, yeah, I kind of don't fuck with that anime shit. And then they proceeded to be like, but I really like Prison School, High School of the Dead, and Orin High School Host Club. And when they said Orin High School Host Club, I nearly like fucking pissed myself. I was like, what do you... What? What? What do you... What? What? You like Orin... It's so... I love Orin High School Host Club. It's just when you are talking to that genre of person, saying, oh yeah, an Orin High School Host Club, yeah, anime is like... Is like, stupid. But Orin High School Host Club, that one's chill. That one isn't for like babies or girls or insert slur here. And I'm like, ooh. I don't know. I didn't know that sort of person could exist. They're a closeted weeb. They're a self-loathing weeb, I've decided. Because if that's the hill you'll die on, like, goddamn. Yo, who wants to see some skebs I got? It's been a few days. And I've got a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4 I haven't shown on stream. It's everybody's favorite segment! Me showing skebs. One of them's not a skeb. One of them is a V-Gen. I saw them go live by one of my favorite artists. And I went, fuck it. And I bought, like, they basically were like, yo, I'm just doing like 3 quick requests. And within like 12 hours, they accepted 3 people and started drawing 3 peoples. And I was one of the ones that was accepted. And I was like, let's fucking go. Because I'm like a big fan of this artist, but like commissioning them isn't something I'm like, oh, I'll get many opportunities to do that. So yeah, let's go down the list. I don't know if I've shown this one on stream. I'll show it on stream anyways. It might be 3, it might be 4. Introducing skeb number 1. Cha-cha-cha-cha. I said, do anything. They did anything. I look like I'm 90% anime, 10% Cuphead. Does that make any sense? Am I out of my mind for saying that? It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. I like their style. So I was like, yeah, send it. Fuck it. Go, go, go. Yesn't. They got the bunny socks. Yeah, look at the Jackie. I love everybody who's like, look at this little fuck. Look at this dumb bitch. Yeah, the hips go crazy though. I look more like a Lego, where you like put on the bottom, put on the top. But it's a stylistic thing, so it's all chill. Jackie doesn't have fingers, but why does it feel like he's giving me the bird? Yo, fuck you. Yeah. Jackie don't fuck with you. I don't know why. This feels sensual. Ah, you know. I see what you mean. Ora, ora. Are you approaching me? The second one is a bunny. Cha-chan! I like this one. This one's very fun. They did the bunny hands. Wait, I have a ring on my finger? Was that ever part of the original illustration? Hang on. Did Yoku put that there, or did they just go cool? Crazy. Oh, it's the ribbon! Oh! I see. I see the idea. I see the idea. That's a cute touch. This particular artist added like a bonus. They were like, they wanted to make something the background, but it wasn't fitting very well, and then they just kind of went, all right, well, and then they like quickly threw it together and said, here you go. You could use it as a banner or some shit, I guess, if you wanna. Oh yeah, and I also have blushies. Oiivae. Where's faces? There we go. The 3 faces. But yeah, they also added this, which I thought was kind of metal. I thought this was really fun. I originally drew this as a sub image, but there wasn't a good place to put it. I kept it as a bonus, so you might be able to use it for a header or something. Oh, this is fun. I find the first one more sexy than this one. I mean, I agree with you in that it's usually the energy. You know, the demeanor, the intent. Something could be nude with zero like sensual nude with no sensual like vibes, and then somebody else could be like fully dressed with a trench coat plus and give you fuck eyes, and I'd be like, I'm bothered. That's just me though. And then yo, remember how I got an Etrian Odyssey one? This one is Pahi, also known as Princess Pahi. It's the Etrian Odyssey princess cosplay one. It came in quick. It came in super quick. This one's fun. I like this one a lot. This one's really fun. They also didn't layer the background. They gave me a PSD as a flat image, and I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they I don't know why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? But it's pretty cute. I quite like it. Pahi Princess. PP for short. I buffed the front, I buffed the back. Just as the Sovereign would. It would be funny if they drew over, which is why it's a flat image. Well, they clearly have variants, right? I got a JPEG. So how Skeb works is they generally deliver a flattened, compressed version and a RAW. And the RAWs are JPEGs that look like the following. So they gave me background, no background signature, no background, no signature. But it's a JPEG. And then the PSD is this flattened. And I'm like, did you fuck up somewhere? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What happened? What are we doing? So, yeah, there's that. I think they did it in a hurry. Yeah, it could have been a goof. Could have been a goof. I mean, I've definitely gotten Skebs where I, got small goofs. Yeah, and it's dirt cheap, so, you know, whatevs. Whatever. It be what it do, Scoob. Hold on, let me see if I can't re-download the RAW of my VGen one. I adore my VGen one, but that's just because I adore the artist I got it from, Skepti. Skeptically. Just Skepti works. It's Skepti plus whatever variant they need to add to the end to get the social media name. If somebody takes it or they get banned or some shit. Skepti. No, Skepti with a T. S-K-E-P-T-Y. What's funny is I watched them stream most of it on the way home. They worked on it while I was coming home from the event. And what's funny is, so I have the clip file, and you know, I have Clip Studio, and I saw them start by trying to do a operator Pahi, and they were like doing something, and then they gave up, and then what I got was, I'll just open the PNG. Cha-chan! I fucking love this. This is so cute. This is so fucking good. But yeah, I sniped a VGen slot from one of my favorite artists. And this is what I got. Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. I just sent them just because I really wanted them to accept it. And they were doing like a low effort skeb style thing where you couldn't even make a request, like a specific request. It was like, can they publicly stream it? And they had a toggle that said, how horny am I allowed to be? And it said SFW or suggestive, as well as link the reference and the name of the character. There was like no other box. I checked every single one and sent my like, you know, general drive of designs and then crossed my fingers. And this is what came of it. It's really good. Yeah, the eye patch is great. I think that was a fun touch. I think this is like really cool. Dude, I saw them. You know, it's funny. Artists are crazy. Artists are crazy. I saw her like redraw this star like 80 times, and through watching, hang on, they have, hold up. I got the time lapse. I'm like, no, this is not a shade. I hope it doesn't sound like shade. But all artists are the same, in which they draw the same mouth 18,000 fucking times. No matter how much I watched them, they always return to the mouth and went, change that again. Change it again, actually. Change it again, actually. Change this again, actually. Like, they just kept like a smile, this, that, this, maybe that, maybe this. But yeah, I got the time lapse too. They just delivered this. And like, if I jump forward, oh, this is cool. And then they gave up. What were they doing with this? Hold on, what is this? Does this get scrapped too? Yeah, see, like the smile is different. Like I jump forward, it's different again. I jump forward, look, did you see how long they were like redrawing the mouth? Jump forward, it's different. Jump forward, it's different. Jump forward, it's a little different. Oh, they stuck with this one for a while. Oh, they were working on it again. Like, and then even in the final hour, I think they like went, yeah, they changed it fucking again a few times and they changed their mind. It's so funny. It's so funny. But yeah, this is, Skepti's art is really pretty. Big fan, big fan. Given the other request, I'm assuming when they said NSFW suggestive, I think they never intended to draw literal NSFW. Just things you wouldn't show your parents, because everybody else's is like chiller. Link to the artist Skeb and VGen. Their VGen is like always closed. I mean, you can just Google. There we go, Skepti. There you go. There's your Google link. Skepti artist. That should get you there. Wow, it doesn't get you there. What the fuck? All right, well, I guess I'll fix that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. They're generally shadow banned because they do, in fact, draw NSFW. But, there we go. And then you can figure it out from there. The NSFW scale, but it's, I can show mom, I can show my friend, I can show my partner, I can show, wait, I can show no one. Yeah. I think when they said NSFW, they meant it falls under somewhere between I can show my partner and I can show my friend. Probably closer to I can show my friend, right? Like, I don't think this is aggressive at all. But would I show it to my mom? Actually, like, my mom in particular, maybe I'd be down, but I don't think I don't know about other people's moms, you know what I mean? I'm not sure how mom compatible that piece is. But I digress. What's the worst thing in your room that your mom has seen? I'm trying to figure out what my worst thing in my room up is. It's probably the life-sized Kantaku tapestry behind me of two OCs in bikinis, and their tops are off, but they're covering their chest, and they look embarrassed about it. That might be the one. Kantoku, that's the, yeah. That might be the one, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the oversized handcuff girl who's bottomless is probably like less of a big deal because the energy exudes. That one's just pretty. I think because the other one, it has them like embarrassed. I'm sure that's the one that she would have looked at and have been the most, what the fuck? She did basically say your office is mildly shocking, but kept it at that because, I basically told her, I was like, yeah, I got a bunch of weeb shit that's up that's gonna be shocking to you and you're gonna have to get over it if you're visiting. She's like, okay. And then she was like, you're right, it is shocking. And then we never really talked about it again. So, you know. So you know, I'm sure it's chill. I mean, I feel like I could show. I mean, like when I think of like the skeb I got, or the art I got, or the VGen I got, I don't think there's like a single family member I care that much that if I showed it to them, it'd be like, oh, I'm embarrassed, or I just don't know why I would. More like I'd just be like, they don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But I digress. As you may have heard earlier, I didn't have a strong plan for today. And by strong plan, I mean I didn't have a plan at all. I was like, there's a handful of things I was considering doing for tomorrow that require an ounce of setup. But I was like, if I just go live and wing it, I could be effectively gaslit into a Toho Tuesday or a random game of sorts. But like, my head couldn't possibly be more empty. There's not a single thing going on in there. So, you know, has there been a Toho Jam? Toho Jam. When is the last one? There was one a little bit ago. February? Yeah, that's when Auburn was playing Toho games and popped in. That sounds right. Machine Child was an experience with that end route. Which end route? Dude, I got the other endings on Machine Child without you guys, with that specific daughter. Just as a quick, I can knock them out and hold control. And, yeah. I don't know, man. It's a fucking whatever game. Yeah, but it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't interesting to hold control and click on different menus. But it was like, your daughter becomes... Fucking, what was it again? I can't remember what the church ending was. Oh, you become like a songstress who is known and renowned far and wide as like having one of the most beautiful voices ever, and you'll be remembered for generations for the effect you've had on people. And if you go the evil route, you basically become like Robin Hood. You actually aren't that evil, you're just like the poor suffer and wish to steal and take down those above them through their hate, while the rich and the powerful look down on them in disparity and humanity is gross. You know, like sort of ending. This sort of shit. I remember the first game I played as a child, Rodent's Revenge. Let me take a look here. This looks like motherfucking Squeeze Play. This looks like Squeeze Play. Why do I always know the backwards, dumb, royalty-free version of a game? I want to raise my machine daughter to do Chinese Empress type shit. I mean, I did get, like, the Queen ending. Yeah, this looks a lot like Squeeze Play. Do you, like, push blocks and trap them? A mouse must stay alive and trap all the cats using movable blocks. It's motherfucking Squeeze Play! A game that no one knows or cares about. Like, why? What's the, that looks like Scrungle? I love how everybody has, like, a specific version that they've played. Oh, somebody uploaded Squeeze Play to archive.org. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, look at this shit. Basically same game, right? Same game, right? Don't yell at me. Hold. Oh my god, the mouse speed is so bad. Yeah, so like you, hello? How do you move? Hello? You click? How do you move? WASD? Up, down, left, right? Do I have to start a new game? Standard game. Trap the spinning things. Yeah, and then you could like push the blocks. Is this kind of like what it's like? Yeah, this is what I played. And of course, I've always played stupid free, like, every version of a game I know is always like the weird, shitty shareware version, you know what I'm saying? Oh god, the spinning things, they're coming for me. Look at their lot. Oh god, how does one squeeze them? How does one squeeze? I need to make plays. Oh, almost got him. Damn. And I'm dead. Oh, I remember that sound effect. This looks like the first inspiration for... Yeah. I feel you on that one. Yeah. Damn. But with cats, though, you know? But with cats. Rodents' Revenge. Squeeze Play came after. 1992, I think? Damn. So it appears... I mean, that makes sense. Especially since this was distributed as part of Microsoft Entertainment Pack 2. Ooh, ah. Wait, for 1991? Damn, that shit was meant for like Windows 3, 3.0 and shit. That's crazy. It was re-released on the App Store in 2013. Along with Ski Free. Isn't this the one where the snowman eats you? Damn. Can you play it right now? Hold on. Rodents Revenge iOS. No. I found an APK of it, but I'm not sure if this is... Well, this is 13 years old. We have done ports of Ski Free, Rodents Revenge, and now Jezball. I'm sure if I click on this, it's gone. It's been pulled. Who would have thought? It was on my grandpa's computer. Yeah, man, that's where I played, what? I remember, oh my god, I'm gonna say it and somebody's gonna remember. You're like it's a platformer where you're a wizard, and it's for MS-DOS. MS-DOS wizard platformer. Hocus Pocus, that's the name of it. Hocus Pocus might be one of my earliest games. Oh my god, of course. Of course! It was ported to fucking Steam. This might actually be one of my earliest games. God damn. That takes me back. One of the earliest ones I could remember, anyways. There might have been something that came far out. Yeah, upskilled Commander Keen. Hey, look, Commander Keen ain't got shit on Hocus Pocus. I don't know, maybe. I haven't played a lot of Commander Keen. I've only played a little bit. Nerd. You're a nerd, Zans. How dare. What do you think of the thumbnail this time, huh? This is where I get the Zan's thumbnail review of the day. I decided to go Picasso. You can change that. The stream. I could. You missed the show, the best art during Skeb's show and tell. True! I should show you all today's thumbnail, surely. On the YouTube side, I couldn't think of what to draw, so I was like, let's draw something abstract and dumb. And then as soon as I said that in my head, I'm like, what if I literally, like, make abstract art? Like some Picasso-looking shit. Something you'd see in a coffee house and go, yep, that's art, but I don't get it. And this is what I drew. Can you feel the expression of Pahi and Jackie through simple shapes and lines? Can you see them? Magnifique. Oh, thank you. I made sure to use my finest water brushes. Global village ass Pahi. Whoop. It's pretty good. It's pretty stupid is what it is. Yeah, you could all the Pahi accents are there, you know? If you look hard, you can see many different things, shapes and faces. But if you know Pahi, you see Pahi, and if you know Jackie, you see Jackie. But was that the artist's intent? Or are there many intents in here through the shapes and a two-line Jackie is fine. Yeah, the Jackie's crazy, honestly. When I made the Jackie with 2 lines, I was like, holy shit, we've done it again. We've fucking done it again. Live? No, that's a cursive V. And it's I and then town. It's like you guys don't write in cursive. I love cursive. I write in cursive all the gosh dang time for fun. But I see the W. I see what you mean, but it's L-I-V-E. Yeah, these children's. Yeah, it's not like it's almost like you guys didn't grow up at a time in school when they forcibly taught you cursive and they said you will need to learn this. Cursive is the future. If you do not learn it now, you will be left behind. When everybody younger than you learns cursive faster and better, when our systems are better, and they'll just write faster. Everybody will write faster than you because they're cursiving and you're not. And then they found out cursive isn't any faster, and then they kind of stopped making it as mandatory. And you know, I know cursive. Heck dang shoot. Getting all those cursives out, I see. So stupid. I wrote in cursive and put way more work and effort in a fictional character's signature than my own signature. I get that. Not that I would put a lot of work into the signature of Pahi, since that is my real name. Dude, I've got like... I do have a signature, for sure. Actually, I'm gonna pew real quick so I can DM myself something so I can show you something. Speaking of signatures, at Slashback, the fighting game event, Yoku was commissioned to make a banner of the Daniel-san, or more like a close-knit region of players who play together. Oh my gosh, where's the photo? Oh, this isn't the right phone. Is my other phone dead? Fuck, I can't show you guys. My phone is dead. my personal phone is dead. Alright, let's go plug that in real quick. Whatever the case, everybody signed the banner, and I signed it with, like, my Pahi signature. And it's just funny to have this cute and bubbly signature written on it. Yeah, whatever the case. Yeah, I've got a Pahi signature. Hold up. I mean, whenever I've ever signed merch in the past. I've got a way I write it. Do you ever do a calligraphy of a swear word and just giggle at it? Kinda, actually. Kinda. I do tend to, like, just write random shit when I'm, like, testing a pen or just wanting to write but have nothing to say. Yeah, my practiced Pahi signature, or my PP signature, is... It's very simple. It's just like that. That's what I do. I think I have, like, pretty bubbly print. So I can just try to draw my finest straight letters. And it's got, like, a fun cartoonish vibe to it, I think. And then I give it bunny ears. And there we go. That's my signature. That's all I do. That's all I do. But, you know, if I was signing a receipt, it's going to be like... Actually, I probably have the nicest receipt signs. You know, it'd be like... That's what I'd probably do. Pahi channel. Damn, the brush is too thick for the channel, you know? Whatever the case, I like cursive. Cursive's fun. I don't know, I do have pretty legible receipt signs. Yeah, I would not. Like, if I was your doctor and I signed, like, your release on your medication like that, I would question if you need the medication and if I, like, accidentally damaged you. Someone will look at the receipt and think you're related to Coco Channel. That's me. Pahi Coco Channel. So here's the dealio. When I was making the schedule, I was like, we could do Toho Tuesday anyways. Oh, I was supposed to show another mailbag thing, right? I was like, oh, I could, that's not it. Oh, I could, like, fuck around with the GameCube and Wii, and I was like, I don't know what I want to play. And then guess what else I got in the mail? I got a DS Pico, it's called. What's that look like? It looks like a motherfucking DS game. Choo choo, it's a flash cart for the DS. It doesn't work. And apparently, specifically my batch had a misprinting on the shells that made it so it doesn't line up with the pin reader on DS's very well. So there are people who are like, it works on my 3DS, but not my DS, and it works on this, but not that. I tried this stupid fucking thing on everything. I tried it on my DS Lite, my 3DS, my 2DS. It doesn't work on anything. So I filed a complaint for a new shell. So that's not a thing I can do, because I was like, oh, we got the DS capture card. That'd be cute. I could play anything and not anything I definitely own instead of anything I own. But that's gonna have to hold. I remember this short where I watched someone's signature was like 5 cats and it didn't come to bite them until they went to buy a house. Was that a problem where they were like, this is not your signature? And it's like, yes, it is. Pull the receipts, check my history. Get a forensics officer here. That's how I draw cats. Yeah, I don't know. I thought your signature doesn't need to be your name. It just needs to be your, well, signature. Like, I guess. I don't know. That's not very descriptive. Anyways. Yeah, I was like, either I was thinking of firing up something on the GameCube, but I don't know what. GameCube, you know what I mean. I was thinking of playing Monster Rancher. I was thinking of playing some PC 98 Toho. I was thinking of yapping so long that we never figure it out. Time to do a Princess Maker 2 run. I don't know, I hadn't made a decision. And I'm exactly indecisive enough that surely if I say them out loud, someone's gonna go, ooh. And that'll make all the difference. They were basically forced to draw 5 cats, much to the home seller's annoyance. Wait, but that's good. Fuck them. Make them draw the cats. That's great. Yeah, no, that... A signature is any mark you intend to be your signature. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, yeah, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Yeah. Yeah. Any mark you consider your signature. Yeah. 5 cats. So so you're saying the homeowner. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying then. Like the homeowner that was selling it was like, this will not do. And they said, this is my signature. It always has been. If I change it now, that would be more problematic than anything. You're going to have to deal. And then the person selling the house or whatever was like, no. And then it came down to, yes, you must accept this. And that's their signature. There must be dozens of dudes out there right now drawing dicks on important mortgage documents as their signature. I hope so. I pray on my hands and knees. They're doing another DOA beach volleyball crossover again. On Azur Lane? Hold on. Azur Lane Dead or Alive crossover. Are they bringing back Mary Rose? If the answer is no, then I don't give a fuck. Except maybe I do. I don't know. Hold, I'm checking. Hold. Third collaboration. I think you can pull for the old banners. Oh, time to play the game for 6 hours. Time to play for 6 whole hours. That's what they usually do anyways. Yeah, if they... I'm assuming generally it's like a licensing issue, and if they're still obviously on good terms with them, then it's not a big deal for them to bring back old characters. The only reason you don't see things come back is due to licensing logistics, but it seems like they tight. And then I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna buy her swimsuit outfit, and then I'm never gonna play the game, and it's gonna be like, Pahi, why'd you buy the Mary Rose swimsuit outfit? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't do that. I don't think I would. Unless I have like 3/4 the currency, then I'd consider it. If I only need to give them like $2. You know, then I'd be like, I don't know. The swimsuit or the onsen outfit? The swimsuit. I think the onsen one's cute and all, but I'm not the biggest fan. The swimsuit one is pretty fucking cute. Me buying Miku in Fortnite, playing 5 matches with her, and then never again. Yo, Fel. I made a whole stream out of, what is it? I played Orochimaru when they did the Naruto collab. I thought it was so fucking funny that, I think I played it with Awu. Because Awu actually liked Fortnite. And I was like, guys, we gotta play Naruto. We have to play Naruto game. Then I like fired it up. And we just did like a whole day of streaming it. And then I don't think I really played it again after that. Did the onsen one come later, by the way? Clearly they can just give a 3rd Mary Rose skin. You know what I mean? Clearly they can just send it again. Like, honestly, this is already pretty peak. This is already really good. But this is pretty fucking cute. But it might have to be this one. I mean, you know, this one. The onsen one's fine enough, right? I mean, it's fine enough. It's fine enough. It's clearly a white bath towel that isn't doing its job, but you know. Yeah, I think this one's the cutest, but this one's pretty fucking... This is a complete package. You know, this one just might actually be my favorite. But then there's like a skin, and you're like, I can't be a fake fan and be a free-to-play loser for best girl. But you can be, and it's okay. Don't fall victim. Especially when you don't even play the fucking game anymore. It's fine though because it's not animated. It was a live 2D but not animated. That Miku skin is so funny. I met another Miku skin and we both agreed that we were a team despite playing singles. What the fuck? The Mikus are coming together. They're ganging up on people. What the hell? That's silly. Shit, dude. Well, one thing's for sure. I'm thirsty. Oh, the picture you pulled up. If you pull up the animated one, there might be issues. Ah. I see. I see. Typical Azur Lane. Azur Lane. What a bunch of silly motherfuckers. Is it like different on the front? Hold on. YouTube will save me. Riddle me this. Oh my god, this video is really long. Let's see. Hold. Is there anything to be concerned about in this live 2D? I probably wouldn't run it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't show it on stream. How did they add fucking jiggle physics? Yeah, how did they make it so nippy? That's crazy that they made it that nippy with movement. That's odd. That's strange. She shouldn't have like that level of bounce physics. Fucking weird. A bunch of weirdos. This is crazy. They really like adding those boob physics. Like, I get it. To a degree. Like, breasts inherently function different than skin and bones and like general fat and meat. But sometimes I'm like, you need to turn the slider down just a wee bit. Ugh. All right, I'm out of fluids. I was out of fluids pretty much the moment I hit live because of course I was. And I'm thirsty. I still don't know what we're doing. That's fine. Surely that's fine. But I do need to take 5 regardless. Because, you know? Because I am fluidless. I am dehydrated Pahi. Can I get a Pahi skeb of the Ganon meme? You know, dehydrated Ganon? We need dehydrated Pahi. Where I'm just like a fucking eldritch horror. I'm gonna go cook, see you in a bit. Patchy tells you, I miss you. Dang, you're back. This is the best day ever. And then they just fucking leave. And for what? Food? That's crazy. No, it's all good. The Le Malin listless Lappin one is just straight up bizarre. Are we talking this like how they handled the live 2D or the, let me see, listless Lappin? Oh yeah. It's funny, as a static image, I'm like, this is cute, but I could clearly see what they were going for. But I'm sure the live 2D is her just fucking wiggling in place, and it just like your penguin friend, and everything it's near is just fucking gyrating like crazy. It's titillating in bizarre ways, and the background makes no sense. Yeah, like, I like Le Malin, but her skins go crazy. Yeah, the listless one, I'm like, nah. Her swimsuit one is really cute. Her sleepy, I honestly think the listless one is maybe my least favorite, which is crazy because it looks bunny coated. Well, you know how it is. All right, I'm gonna be back in 5 and we'll figure out something. Or we won't, you know, whatever. I don't give a shit. Woo!
Le malin.
Hur din spisch?
That outfit for Le Malin is yeah, it's definitely an outfit. Nothing will ever beat the original one for me.
I like P. Wow, amazing! You already knew that! WTF am I saying?
Je me demande si une araignée peut parler français.
WTF? I sound like Craig Crow? Like OMG, girl sleep!
What piss boy voice do I have this time?
Pahi is out of Wawa. What you need is more Wawa from Wawa Spring.
Funktioniert das auch auf Deutsch? Nee, glaube ich nicht.
Peut-être si j'utilise le malin dans une phrase en français. I still sound like my wife left M for that flash game. Spider that eats children from the inside out like drumstick ice cream cones. There's 5 shots in me. 3 of them whiskey, 2 of them lead.
I was assaulted. Life is not fair. Woe is me.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't talk, and I noticed that the sound was set wrong. I almost price mastered.
I eat children for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I am the monster that lurks behind the shadows. Run, run, child.
When I hear run,
So I stepped on
run.
something the other day.
I
and it
think
feels
of
like there's a splinter in my foot, but I can't pull it out. So I have to
Whoa.
hope that it slips out someday.
one day,
Oh no,
surely.
Price Master is dead. Why are you a monster, KTZ?
That's its idea of why streetwise? You've solved it. Whoop! I didn't mean to. Oh, there we go. Why does it do that? I don't get it. Pahi, this voice I have now sounds a little weird. They may sound like a robot trying to act like a human. It's not natural, but also is natural. Yeah, it like got an upgrade and a downgrade at the same time. It has personality and it's... I don't know. It's strange. It is the same voice, but they're updated profile for it. I'm trying to strive? God damn, maybe. I don't know. I am kind of flailing, but we are kind of vibing too, you know? Where? Hold on, let me see. Oh, right, but the run. Yeah, oh, right, that thought. My complete thought was, it reminds me of Sinistar, where there's the giant monster that's like, run, fool, roar! That when I hear run. I always think of Sinistar, I think it's called. Run, coward! Yeah. How big is... Oh my god, Guilty Gear Strive is 30 fucking gigabytes. Alright, hit install. Home directory. I found a soundboard for it. Sinistar soundboard before. Sinistar sound effects. I live. I think I found... Wait. This is going to be really loud, I bet. So we're going to have to keep that shit in check. Yeah, that's just when he's chasing you, you're playing your calm, casual, normal space game in the arcade, and all of a sudden you just have... And it's like, what the fuck?
Beware, coward. I am Sinistar. Run, coward.
Yeah, it's like fucking horrifying.
I hunger. Run, run, run. Beware, I live.
It's like fucking scary, dude. Wait, hang on. I wanna get your guys' opinion of something. Hold up. Let me find something. We have this is the worst idea I've ever had. So when it comes to really, really annoying raid alerts that we've just dealt with, we have... Right? But tell me, does that have the same energy as... They could be like interchangeable. We could just change it and no one would know. Everybody would be able to tell, but it's just... I don't know why that's what I thought of. But the energy is so similar. Yeah. All right. Kind of comedic, followed by... I'm just gonna change it on you guys one day. Dude, okay, you guys are the knowers, all right? If a week goes by, a month goes by, and it's just, and I get a raid, and it's just like, oh, holy shit, thanks so much for coming in, chicken. Yeah, okay, actually, you're so right, Fly. It wouldn't be the first time. Do you know how often I've been sitting here, minding my own business and loading, and then somebody shows up and sends the pop redeem, and I'm like, shit. Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. And I'm just, like, it's happened more than one time. And that's all the credit I'll give it. That's so fun. I'd have to have the volume right. Or let me see. What was it?
Beware, I live.
There's some funny ones in here. I wonder how many spit takes we've missed. I do a good job. I do a good job not spitting anything when I laugh. Instead, I just choke to death. You know what I mean? I'm just like, and then I drop dead. Luckily, I've done a good job of not letting fluid leave my mouth because I'm so just worried about getting shit on my property. You know what I mean? Like, if something is ever like sticky from a drink or food laying around, it bugs me so much. Have you ever, and not to throw any shade at anyone, have you ever had a friend, or are you that friend where like if you just like pick up a console or a GameCube controller or the remote, it like sticks to your hand from some angle and it's like, who let it be like this? How did, first of all, what are you doing in your day-to-day life that this has happened and it's gotten on your controller or whatever it is? I said remote like people use a TV remote anymore. I guess they do onto their, whatever the case. And second of all, why haven't they wiped it off? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Are you still down to play some Strive? Points fingers together. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a me thing to do. 60%. 61%. 62%. I don't, you know, it's not really it's kind of a game I play. You know, just not really my vibe. My 65%. 66%. Strive sale ends next week. Oh, Yoku, you want to get in on this shit? you want to get in on this shit? Time to buy your starter. Oh my god, that's so fucking much. $81 to be a cool kid. What the fuck is in this? That's crazy. Just buy the standard edition. What the fuck? Who do you want to play? I think what last time we played, you played Soul Mean Man. Soul Rude Dude. You could just buy a standard edition and call it a day. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? 81 fucking dollars. That's crazy. The standard edition is more expensive than buying the standard. Wait, the starter edition is more expensive than buying the standard edition and getting all the season passes somehow. Isn't that funny? No, it's not. It probably includes like, fucking Yoku, just say no, it's not. Oh, it includes season pass 5? Oh, is it? Hang on. Does it even out? It's cheaper to get 1 to 4 and base, but it includes 5. Ah, did you do the math? Wait, hold on. Let's do this. 10, 20, 30. Let's pretend that, what is that? 40, 50, 60, about 70. Oh, it is 70 plus 20. But no, it's more like 60. Hang on, 70. It's like 87 and some change. Am I getting that right? Am I dumb? Hang on. 10, 20, 30, 42.50, 52.50, 62.50, 67.50, 87.50? I think it's 87.50, right? If you buy everything individually. Open Steam to check Jam and why is her DLC tagged psychological horror? What a good question. That's... Oh, my bad. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Let me see. Holy shit. Does all this extra shit come with the season passes? Can you buy just individual characters? Oh, you can. Additional character 18, Jam. That's great and all. What DLC? I have more DLC than I expected. So if I check my DLC, Somehow, so season pass 1 makes sense. Season pass 2 makes less sense. You know, I'm surprised I have season pass 2. But I don't have season pass 3. Is that where it stops? So what characters am I interested in? What characters am I actually interested in? Season pass 3. Is there anyone in here I want to play? Oh, Elfette. I actually want to play. I've heard she's kind of dog though. Her? I kind of would be down to try her. I'm ready to like try to find a new main. I played Leo, and I think Leo is sick, but it was never enough to keep me. So okay, so we got Johnny, we got Elfette, we got Abababa. Leo got some funny shit. Leo's always been funny shit. Oh, Slayer's in this one. Okay, I need to get 3. Slayer is pretty high on my try list. Season pass 4. Where's the list of characters? Just give me the list. Venom, don't care. Queen Dizzy, quite curious. Unica. Who the fuck is an Unica? Leo can jump cancel his back term normals? Why? Why? Why does... Okay, you know what? I gotta say, what is it? I'm sorry, that's like nutty. I was trying to think of Unica Strive. Is that the... Oh, her. I don't give a shit about her. No offense. It's more like I just, you know, this isn't an opinion, I just don't care. And then it's Jam and then Friends. Yeah, you know, Leo's always been good. He's never been like #1, but he's always been like some top 5 shit. I don't know. I think it's okay to knock down good characters down a peg, but by doing so, I always go, you need to keep the fun going on all characters. So if you're going to do a thing that cripples a top tier, you need to introduce a reason for people to have fun with the character, I think. That's fucked up, though. Jump canceling his back turn normals is omega fucked up. Hey, you know what I'm kind of glad you can't do anymore, but I abused the fuck out of, is I would do DPRC on him, and it worked on block on release. You could do DPRC, and you could do the fast RC into overhead. Like DPRC overhead, and it was like, what the fuck are you doing? What do you mean invincible wake up into ooh high-low? What? Get the fuck away from me, you bearded bitch. Like, yeah, Leo's always been good. You can play the reworked Happy Chaos. I couldn't give a fuck less about Happy Chaos. Happy Chaos? I don't know. I'm kind of like a fuck the big meta guy, but I'm down to play the second best or the character people don't like, or the best if they break your hands and no one's bothering to play them. But when somebody is so clearly really good and annoying and everyone's playing it, I'm like, yeah, fuck that bitch. And Happy Chaos, I'm on that train. I'm like, yeah, fuck Happy Chaos, fuck his shit. All right, so I don't have, let me see, what DLC do I not have? Maybe I just buy it all right now. Maybe I just buy it all right now, that way I could play it, and when I don't play it, Yoku could just steal it from family share. 1, 2. All right, so clearly, we need 3 because I am quite interested in a handful of the characters. Not quite Johnny, but Elfette. Not ABBA, but I wouldn't mind seeing what she's about. Slayer was in here, right? Well, whatever the case. Add to cart. What was in 4? You must play Xrd? I don't want to play Xrd. I mean, I dabble in it, but I don't want to play Xrd. That's a different game. Oh, Lucy's in this one. God, fucking from Cyberpunk. Oh, Dizzy's in this. All right, add to... Oh, $12.50. Where's the $10.50? Scam. Add to cart. And then goddamn Season Pass 5. Add to cart. Man, just fucking kill me, dude. I hate fighting games. Look at this. Look at this. I play fighting games niche tax. Look at this stupid shit. Wait, why can't I continue to payment? What's wrong? Purchasing this item requires you to own Excuse me? Do I not own Guilty Gear? Oh no! I don't think I own Guilty Gear Strive. I know that sounds like it doesn't make sense, but I'm sharing it to myself from my personal account I don't use anymore. Wait, what does that mean? It's the wrong Pahi. Do I go to that Pahi? Oh, what a pain in the fucking ass. All right, hold up. All right, hold up. Hold up. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do this. Change account. Please close VTube Studio before exiting. All right, whatever. Get off of me, glasses. Pahi's leaving for a bit. Keep everybody happy, Rangi. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's change. Sign out. Hold. So where'd Steam go? Hold. Steam's real. The Steam thing. Steamed hams. Steamed hams. I've never logged into this account on wait, what is the account name? Uh-oh. Maybe this? Did I forget? Oh, open the mobile thing. Okay. Surely it's right here. I think yeah, it is the 30th anniversary of Steamed Hams. Old family recipe, I hear. I love that video. I mean, who doesn't? How do I... Hello? Add friend... No. Change account. Help! Change account. This one. Go over here. Authenticator. No. I want... No, wrong authenticator. This account already has SteamGuard enabled on another device? What you mean on another device? Move authenticator? We sent a code to your phone. My phone is dead! I can't! Hold on. I need to go get my charger. Hold up. Actually, can I just use the Switch power cord to charge my phone? Is that a problem? Is that an issue? Let's find out. Time to fry my Google Pixel. Let's go get my normal charging cord. Hold up. One sec. Big ass brick. Ugh. All right. Oh, it's charging. Nice. Look, that's great and all, but maybe don't. You know what? There we go. Unplug that. Plug in that. I had a couple of. You know, this is a good time to yap about a couple other things while I wait for my personal phone to charge, so I can send a verification code from my Steam to my actual phone. You know. Are you gonna... Well, actually, it was really... It's on me. I actually think the Steam Guard is really streamlined. I just think I'm a dumbass bitch. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. I'm a stupid bitch. Oh yeah, does anyone have, I'm just throwing it out there. So if you saw my schedule, you'll notice it is light. It is lighter than normal. I've just omitted the entire weekend. Hold. And that's because Wolsk is gonna be in town. Is there anything me and Wolsk should do? We've got some ideas. Wolsk's here on Saturday. And I was like, well, we need to get situated and shit like that. So, turn on phone, I swear to God. We have like a couple of ideas. Go to a physical arcade. Well, I was thinking for a stream, but that's a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking for it as a stream. Yeah, Jackie's big chillin'. It's from you see him? There he is. There he is. Yeah, I was definitely gonna subject him to some whack-ass multiplayer games. Hello? So do I have Steam Guard on my personal phone? Apps list. I don't. So the fuck you mean use a different authenticator? To move or disable your mobile authenticator, enter the code 1-800-588-2300 and something today. I don't remember what they said. You know what I'm talking about? Verify. It didn't match. What? Oh, I mistyped. I'm dumb. Approve of sign-in. Yes, I swear to God. Yay! Are we in? Am I into my own Steam? Holy shit, why does it not think my phone is my verification device anymore? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, we in? Guilty Gear. I don't even want to play it on this account, so I have to buy everything. Hold. One 800-588-2. Isn't it? Is it 2600? 2600. Empire today. Yeah. Damn. Damn, that's so real. I thought it was 2300. You think it's 2300? 2300 Empire today. Yeah, yeah. The real ones know. The real old ones. You know what's sad? I keep saying the real old ones, haha, so old, haha, boomer Pahi, haha, ha ha ha. And I'm starting to become the Haruhi sticker meme, where it's like, all right, honestly, guys, it's not that old, right? Like, we're being melodramatic, but it's not actually that old. And but when you say haha old for 10 years and then 15 years and then 20 years, you're like, oh no, maybe it is old now. maybe it is getting like actually gray hair zone soon. 47.47. That's like the price of a new game. All right, continue to payment. Hold. PayPal. Sure. Do not open it on my on the streaming mod. Thank you. Next. Password. Yeah. I should just be safe and do that. Okay. 2 payment methods. Yeah, that one. Yeah, please. Thank you. All right, and purchase. Damn, the Steam user agreement was last updated in 2024. Is that Pahi? I just having a bit of a Steam conniption. Don't worry, we're making it work. All right, now change account. Continue. Hold. Hold. Click on the Pahi, logging into the Pahi, loading user data for the Pahi, and now we're in. And now we hit the VTube Studio button. All right, Rangi, you've done your job. Thank you. Thank you for sick jams. Go back to your home. Do I have to Nope, I don't have to re-anchor spout. That's awesome. Damn, technology sure is crazy. Oh, and of course it broke. The tracking broke, though. That makes sense. Click on this, click on that. Do that. God, what a pain in the fucking nads, dude. What a gosh dang, we made it. Cha-chan. We did it. Just kill me. All right, now where's my fucking fight stick, too? I gotta go get that. Oh, did I? Hang on. And then click here. And then go to Strive. And then click on Strive. And then right click. And then Properties. And then DLC. New DLC has been added to your account and will be installed alongside the game. Alphet, John. Okay, 1 billion things. Beautiful. All right, give me 10 seconds to go grab my controller. We finally made it. We have finally become video games. It only took my whole goddamn life. What up, Neener? Did you see that VTube Studio has sound integration now for the models? What the hell? I haven't. That's neat. I mean, VTube Studio is always getting sick-ass updates. I need to pay attention to them more often, you know? But pretty sick. What is sounding? What is that? What is that like? Certain sound effects happen with certain things. Your models can make noises. Like if I wiggle my ears, they make like wow, 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 like based off of positional movement and all that shit. I can't. Actually, no, I can think of ways that would be useful. Like imagine you had a like you were a cat girl and you had like a bell choker. You can make it like softly jingle as you move around. And it wouldn't be annoying. It would just be like really atmospheric. You know, at least that's how I see it. I think that'd be just like real cool, real charming. Pion pion when you bachikan. I'm playing DOA 5 again since I haven't played DOA in a long time. Forgot how good it is. Dude, I've only played DOA 5 like a couple of times. And it's really good. It reminds me of how much I actually do like DOA. Like, I don't know much about DOA's current circumstances or a handful of the games, but I really liked 2. 3 was pretty cool. And then it just kind of stopped at that, and then I played 5, and I was told, yeah, don't play 6. And I actually even read a Reddit where somebody was like, I want to play 6 anyways. Is that a good idea? They were trying to cope with them saying, I want to pick the Dead or Alive that would prepare me for the future one. Which one do I play? And everyone was like 5. And they're like, but I should play 6 because it's the newest one, right? And it's like, nobody likes 6. They know nobody likes 6, nobody competitively plays 6, and the changes will probably not transfer to 7 or whatever they do. And they're like, but, and it's like, hey, you can play whatever you like, you could play it if you like it, but it will not, connect. They announced that there's a new DOA game in the works, and they're making a new version of DOA 6 that, like, decensors the game. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Decensors it. Isn't Dead or Alive already an inherently horny game, and it only gets more so as the series has gone on? I mean, don't get me wrong, again, 5 is a fucking fire time, but it's in its DNA. What are they uncensoring? It tried not to be? I have no big dog in this fight. I like sexy women as much as the next person. I'm down. And if you want to try to, like, ESPNify yourself a little bit, so be it. You know what I mean? The only thing that really sucks is how outfit monetizing they went. They went like full dummy dog shit into like having to buy your outfits rather than there being anything worth a shit to unlock, and I hate that. I hate that there isn't shit to earn. It makes me sad. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I err on the side of obviously I if it's like a fan servicey game, I think that's fun, but I'm not gonna like lose my fucking mind over it. Oh no, my panties, like it's whatever. But yeah, that's cool. If they're like decensoring it, that ought to be fun on how that works out. Hate that one of the DLCs for 5 is unpurchasable anymore. Oh yeah, Mai, right? Yeah, that's crazy. That like a whole ass character that could like define part of the game as like, yeah, no, no, nah. She doesn't exist. And it's like, how do we hold our local? And it's like, no. It's like, oh, that's not an answer. I'm like, no. I wonder if there's a way to like unauthorize her in. Surely there is, but that's rough. Go get yourself a G2A key or some shit like that. You know it's terminal when that's what you have to do. If you have to mod someone in or buy a G2A key, that's rough. There's cracked DLC for games. Yeah, I'd imagine at this point. All right, hold on. We're opening video game. When this icon is displayed. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I'm Pahi. I'm gonna figure out what I missed in Guilty Gear Strive for like 8 versions. Preparing network. Cool. Hold on. I just need to get it into a capturable manner. I'm communicating with server. And can I tell you, I'm not a huge fan on how every single modern fighting game also needs to communicate with server for 10 minutes. It's something I hate about Strive, and it's something I hate about Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Like for fuck's sake, hold on. Can I just like this whole time, if I can just show, like this is what we've been at the whole time. I'm a day one Strive hater. There are things I don't like about Strive, but enough has changed. I went hard on it year 1 because I was like, new game, rollback, anime, fighter. Yeah, fuck it. We'll send it. Hold on, where? But, you know. If I fucking open Undernight, it's like, the French bread, Undernight, and then I hit X, and then I hit triangle, and then it instant boots training mode. Like 10 seconds. Holy shit! Just lobotomize me, for Christ's sake. What's going on? Jesus Christ. So, don't mind me, I'm just going through it. Oh, communicating with... I like how it flickered in. Hold on. New feature. I don't give a shit about any... I would like to... What the hell? This is different. Yeah, I would like to... Oh, there we go. Display settings. Borderless window will do. Yeah, we'll borderless window it. That, as long as I can, like, do other shit and it doesn't crash my fucking computer or the game, we in there. My day one hate is because the gameplay is crazy, dumbed down, and simplified. I'm gonna double thank you here for a second. I get where you're coming from. I truly do. I feel you. Yet it's crazy how history is a series of repeating itself with every single release, and people find a way to make games deep and degenerate. In the sense of when Xrd came out, everybody said the same thing, and then people are like, yeah, Xrd kinda sick though. In hindsight, it feels like it happens with every single game, and like when I look and like think about Strive at a high level, it is like crazy and degenerate. But there is I don't know, anyone who's looking for a transfer of old Guilty Gear and things you like into the new Guilty Gear, and a lot of it's gutted. I do think in part it's replaced with other interesting things, but it's like asking you to rebuild that and refigure it out, you know? But again, I'm not a huge Strive fan per se. I understand where you're coming from. Guilty Gear Strive. It helps that I didn't come from a Guilty Gear game. I played Strive first and then I went backwards, if that makes sense. And out of all the ones I've played, the one I find most interesting is Plus R. Alright, let me make sure my shit is fine. Is this everybody? Where's my boy Leo? Is this everybody? Okay, so if it jams out, right? So, oh, there she is. A little fucking rabbit, dude. So stupid. This is who I played, though. Wait, so you can lab characters you don't own. I don't know. I bought everyone. You might have missed that. This is not my... Wait, is it... Is it kick punch? Which way is the Rekka direction? This is heavy. This is other heavy. I think it's like punch into heavy. I can't remember what the order is again. Pahi going to yeah, I did like Gold Lewis. What's the cancel order in this game? I know you can go slash into heavy slash. And Leo is weirdly unique in that he can just alternate this shit. This is his kick. I think I had to do that. Booted up for this game for the first time in 4 years. I feel that. I mean, I remember streaming this. Okay, that's the shield. How do I fucking grab? There's a... No, that... It's, direction plus dust? I don't like that at all. What the fuck? Has that always been the case? It's not a double button? Okay, 3 buttons is RC. That's not it. And then it's... Okay, I'm vaguely... 3 buttons is RC. Yeah. Is it 3? Can I do... And burst is, dust plus anything, right? Surely. Dust plus slash. Dust plus heavy slash. Yeah. Wait, why am I doing that? Did I have it as something else? My muscle memory is wrong. What did I do before? This feels like it's where kick should be. Did I put punch here? There's no way I would have. Oh my god, I have to click the... I do not like how I have to register buttons on this. Don't worry about me whining. Did I do that? Did I put punch here? Can I not cancel that into, Oh, there's no pillar on that. I see. That's what it was. You play default arcade layout. So how I generally play all fighting games, I play... Okay, the main fighting games I've played with any sort of seriousness are generally French bread fighters with rebeats, or games with heavy... Okay. I don't like Guilty Gear's layout per se. This is what I try to do. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking illustrate it. I don't know what its default layout is. I'll start with that. I don't know what it is, but like, if we have a controller where it's like fucking movement, pretend that's a joystick, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. My head registers with how my hand rests, 1, 2, 3, 4, and if needed, 5. I always try to do that. So this would be an equivalent of a light, medium, heavy, do shit button, and other. But Guilty Gear with its kick, punch, slash, heavy slash is fucking weird. And if I'm playing, let's say, Street Fighter, I use Street Fighter default, you know? Light, medium, heavy punch, light, medium, heavy kick. And that's not a problem. And if I play arcade fighters that replicate that and simplify it, like Karnov's Revenge, then it's light, heavy, light, heavy. I do that with Sailor Moon also. But fucking Guilty Gear is weird, and I don't know which one to go with, you know? And I think I had this dilemma too, and I don't remember what I settled on at all. I have no clue. I don't know if I did. I'm trying currently kick, punch, slash, heavy slash, dust. That's what I'm currently trying. But what I inherently want to do is like punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, dust. But I'm not used to having an important button this far down. So I'm not sure what I don't know. I don't know what I did. Because, like, it does punch go into things traditionally? Like, where's punch? Is it? No. Does punch cancel into shit? I don't think it cancels into anything. Oh, punch into kick? Is it command kick, though, that's canceling? Is it just a command cancel? Hold on. You wouldn't think I played the shit out of this. So that's a cancel. Do you have any command slashes, Leo? 3, 1, I don't think you do. Because this is a command kick. Can I do like slash into command kick? No, I can't. I don't know what the fucking order of operations is. Let's see this default. Kick slash heavy slash. Yeah, that looks kind of like what I would do, minus the dust. The dust is crazy. Yeah, that looks close to what I would do. But I'm thinking of putting... Yeah, that looks like what I was trying and kind of okay with. Like... I need to figure this out. I almost want to look at a VOD and figure out what I did. Having heavy... Default. Let me see here. Wait, if it's default, did we have dust here? No, dust is... Where is dust? Damn, it really is all the way... Let me see. Is the button not working? Hello? Do I have a button that doesn't work because I don't use it that often? Oh, dust is over there. Why? What the fuck? Well, this ain't default. What the hell? Alright, I should have just kept it with whatever it was before. Yeah, this is probably what I would do. Was it back, half circle, forward? Where's the move list? Oh my god, command list. Oh, it's quarterback forward. Derp. You can see the layout they intended on the UI. The problem is it shows it on a controller. You know what I mean? That's the problem. This doesn't translate to shit to me. I haven't played not the pause. Oh, you mean on the bottom left? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that shit. Yeah, that's whack as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm good. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, fuck it. All right, hey, who did you want to play Fly? Did you want to play Dawn? Did you already have a lobby? Can I just like find you guys? Have you just been clowning around without me? It's either I just go in and get my ass beat for the love of the game, and we goof, or I sit in training mode and go, ooh, what does this character do? And what does this character do? And at a certain point, who gives a fuck? Am I right or am I right? Surely. Or I could make the room. Yeah, what does jam even do? Ease of use. Very easy. Wow. Accessories? There's glasses for jam? I have the earlier game and tried Ram lethal, and I have no idea what I'm doing. What would Ram be in? Probably Xrd? Hang on, do you see how much the bunny's freaking out? That's why I'm here. Like, she... Oh, her heavies are kicks, that makes sense. Wait, is that a tap down? Oh, it's a double tap. Oh. Is it an install for... I'm sure it makes shit fucked. Did they ever add instant kill to Strive? I highly doubt it. Oh, does she have a counter? Of course she fucking does. Command list. Down. Takes a deep breath, storing power, powers up Ryujin, Gekiden. Oh, specific ones power up specific things. Oh, you have Xrd Sign. Isn't that the old version of Rev 2? Or am I remembering wrong? Yeah, this one doesn't have insta-kill. It would be prime casual stuff. Yeah, I mean, you gotta admit, this game did captivate a casual audience pretty hard. So whereas I agree, I guess they don't need it. You know? Works well in combos. Oh wait, so... No, we're talking that one. I see. But what if I just... Man, you gotta go. Casuals would love instant kills? Probably. This button seems fucked. I remember watching this a bit. This seems really rude. Can I get them to block? Oh my god, I don't know how to navigate this shit. Frame advantage +3? That's fucked up. Strive is the latest one, yeah. Strive is the latest game, but Rev 2 is the most current version of Xrd. Does that make sense? This is a completely different game from Xrd, essentially. But like, Xrd Sign isn't even the final version of Xrd. Am I making sense here? Okay, that's minus. Of course it is. Heavy slashes tend to be. What's that? -2. What's this? -9. Jesus Christ. Alright! Now the question is... Did I get baited into this? And now Fly and Dawn don't exist anymore. That's the question. Clearly, I need to make myself appear online. I bet they're like, Pahi had so many technical difficulties. Fuck this shit. We out. And I just got baited into... That'd be so funny. They're like, we got Pahi to launch the game, dumb bitch. Idiot. Alright, here we go. Lobby match. Yeah, the disappear. It's okay, it's still a yapping stream until the day I die. Is this how open park dual fault? How the fuck do we do this shit again? Do we pick an open park? Do we make a room? I don't remember how people do this. I remember the idea of this shit was cute and all, but my god, lobby match, player match? I thought lobby would have been it. I guess not. Create your... Wait, do I have character? My character is already predetermined? Oh my god, I thought this was a modern fighting game. Why am I so confused by its dressing? Alright, create your own. Platform. All. Region setting. All. Room type, normal. Rotation. Can we do like a winner stays but up to a certain amount? Number of simultaneous set maximum matches that can be played simultaneously, so it'll be like 3. They make it more cumbersome. Hey, look, if we have like instant match and the ability to hold more than like 2 people in a room, it's funny because like, thank God it's better than Street Fighter 4, but this is still like clunky. Attacks on avatar. There's a button for that. Wait, was I supposed to be able to make a password? Hold on. How the fuck does this work again? Edit avatar, communication, game setting, room ranking. I'm gonna edit room settings. I would have sworn you could make a password. I probably was right there and I didn't like bother to read. Create a room, platform, room setting, rotation rule, target room cause simul auto pass victory avatars, search ID, create. We'll figure it out. We'll fucking figure it out, dude. I used to know how to do this shit. Wow, the avatars look a little smoother than I remember. Wow. Maybe, let's see. View room settings. Oh, I make a search ID as in the ability to find me? Is that how it works? Room? Yeah, I've been barking for you guys, but I also am stupid. When you create a room, you turn search to manual. Ah, I'm so dumb. Would you believe I play fighting games? So I could just do, oh, a 6-digit number? 112211. Got that? There it is. Dude, it's crazy that it's like, hell yeah, I got 33rd at Slashback. And I sit down at the PS4 and I'm like, yo, how do you operate this thing though, actually? Yo, what do I do? How does a PS5 work? This is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, what was the code? I gotcha, I gotcha. I will put... pass 112211. There we go. I used to have a little fight stick thing, but I haven't re-added it since Linux. Yeah, we could have added boobies. Rough. There we go. We'll just put that on there. All right, let's see how dog shit I am at this game. 161899 equals Pahi. I do suppose. All right. Yeah, Leo's the only thing I even vaguely remember how to play. But, you know. Oh, he should play the Tekken story next time. Not after I play the Dead or Alive 2 story. You know what I should have been doing instead? We could have been playing Dead or Alive 2 on the Dreamcast. Alright, I beat my ass. I don't care who. Let's see if I remember anything. Wait, is my character Leo? Yeah. I used to fuck around with Gold Lewis, actually. I used to hella fuck with Gold Lewis. I just think he's so funny. You'll be home in an hour? I believe in you, Teber. Fighto. Let's see if I remember anything. What do you mean, vote to cancel the match? Is it because of the is it like giving you shit for being in South America? What the fuck is that? Why did they give him that? He doesn't need it. That's insane that they thought that was acceptable. Insane. Oh, good. Good. Flycast has rollback. Ooh, you got me there. It's been a while since I've played this shit. This is fucking, it's all coming back, baby. Fuck this. Yeah, sword tonfas. Damn, it's been a hot second. Oh my gosh, that overheads. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, I'm trash! Oh, okay. I vaguely remember Leoisms. I vaguely remember that. Oh! Wait, is it one and done? Is that what I have it set as? Hang on. Don't worry, you guys. Rounds to victory. But I want... It should be 2 out of 3 in sets, right? Surely. Didn't Fireball so real? Oh, I have Fireballs! Oh, right! Yeah! BBEE is a side-scrolling action game. The final boss gives me fighting game vibes, especially since I played Bullet, who has grapple moves. Just fucking look at you and your 80,000. Look at this dumb bitch. Look at Fly. Here to ruin people's day. No, apparently there's a Metroidvania Blaze Blue game called Metroidvania yeah, Entropy Effect. I've been told it's really good over and over by people. And I believe them. Now the question is, can I hold this, return to room, and then Edit room settings. Rounds to victory. Number of matches. Wait, did we do first to 2? Did Dawn just run me over twice and I can't keep track of shit? The chances of that is possible. First to 2 for matches. Rounds to victory 2. Yeah, there's so many characters I'm vaguely interested in that would be, like, cool to give a shot. You did lose twice? Oh, hell yeah! Because if I lost 2 rounds, then I was going to be like, oh, did I fuck up the room settings? But if I lost 2 matches, that's different. If you know what I mean. Yeah, there's a good hand. We'll just eat shit. Games are quick? Yeah, they sure are. These two are in my Discord. Fucking nerds. I'm running a stream here. I'd believe it. They gutted my samurai girl. Yeah, Baigen's not very good. I mean, she's not terrible, but I don't know. I could be totally on something. In my casual, haven't played this game in a bunch of years, terrible opinion ass. Some of the characters feel like a little, and this is just a Guilty Gear thing in general, some of the characters seem like polarizingly whack in certain matchups. And, it seems like playing some characters just feels fucking bad. But I'd rather have that than the, too many fighting games are really homogenous. I'm not even gonna give this one a pass, but it's like, everybody has a 6P, that's your anti-air, everybody has this, everybody has that. I kind of miss the days when it was like, this character looks cool and we're gonna make them do this, and it's just gonna work out. And then you're playing like an old Street Fighter, and it's like, how do you anti-air with this character? And you're like, you don't. They didn't really like think about that. You just kind of don't anti-air. you just kind of you just use this to throw them off. You hope you're never in that situation, and your offense is overwhelmingly fucked up. And that's it. That's all you get. It's time. Rabbit? Yo, is that Mikon Bun? Mikon's Bun? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's see if I can't figure this shit out. Get the rabbit! Yo, you mean jam the bun? Yeah. Jam with the bun is so funny. She caught it! She caught the bunny. Dude, the bunny looks evil. Damn, rude. We'll watch this. But consider the following. What are you? Hey, you stop that. Oh, that's minus as fuck. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, no. No, I got baited. Oh my god, fucking. You classic. Oh, wait, it's hard to pause those. To, like, stagger the slashes. Game hard. Oh, there's that? I actually have no clue what my other moves are. Oh, I do have a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The anti-air. Hold. Wait, no! I should know better. Game hard. I don't know what the fuck she does, dude. Uh-oh. 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 Hold, hold. Oh, God. Just wait. Oh. just gotta give them the nooch. No, that's not how you stagger strikes, slashes, damn it. Oh no. No. Nah, the anti-air. Okay, okay. Dude, my brain is short-circuiting. Hang on, don't tell. Jam, strive, move list. Oh wait, it is one and done. It is one and done. That's not right. Why is it one and dunning? Wait, what the heck? Wait, hang on. How do I change this? How do I undo the one and dones? Is it locked in? Is it? Well, that's fine. I suppose that's fine. All right, hold up. Yeah, that. Now how, like, I've seen her do, like, the big blow-up fist. Oh, it's 6H? Oh, is this Guilty Gear Strive? Am I on the right page? Yes, I am. What's their move list? She has a parry. She can parry any strike or projectile, including overdrives. Seems like it doesn't care if it's high or low or anything. Oh, there it is. Gao Shao. How do I do this? 6P after Hochifu. Invincible follow-up that can be used to punish attacks parried. So can I just do it after parry for fun? You know, just for the love of the game? I think the answer is yes. Bakushu 214S. Oh, interesting. H, heavy. I see. I think I understand. I think I understand the dream. All right, I've read my move theory, and I think I can see how I can piece something together. We'll see if it amounts to anything. I think it locks in one and done if you put the winner stays. Huh. Yeah, because I'd like winner stays. Like, here's what I'm used to. Winner stays, winning 2 games, and they can't win more than 3 games, or else they get cycled off. This is like a setting I'm used to having in like Street Fighter and Under Night. So surely this has it. It's just locked in at room creation and I fucked up. Surely it's available. Surely. I hope. Hang on, can I find like my old Fight Stick plugin? Fight Stick browser source stream. Little hitbox. Man, if only Yoku was watching, I could be like, Yoku, what did you use? Don't call me Shirley. My bad, I'm sorry about that. I'll do my best not to. It's an old habits die hard, you know? Browser? What did the old fights? I deleted that. Oh, let me see. Oh, there's a bongo cat for hitbox. That's so funny. There's a bongo cat. Hang on, clearly. Oh. You have to match your values. Okay. That's so funny. Wait, I wonder if I can get like... you know, it'd be really funny is if I got like just a real quick something like this, custom made, only it's Jackie, and that way while I'm playing, it's just Jackie slapping the buttons, and I'm like, "Get him, Jackie! Fuck him up!" You know, I think that could be a play. Uh-oh, you're gonna get killed. And it all syncs to what buttons you press. Yeah, like it's still Jackie taking his big ol' animal hand and slapping it, but it's roughly in the direction of the correct button. It's like actually dynamic. Yeah, look at that shit. Hang on, did I change my character though? That's important. I would like to return to my known character. Just for now, you know? Re-feel how to actually play the fucking game. Where's our Fang of the White? Where's my color too? I always used color, I'll know when I see it. There it is. There it is, there's my orange and blue. Lion with blue coat looking ass motherfucker. Orange cat. Yo, give me back DPRC though. God, this game feels so alien now that I haven't played it for a while. Why don't you fight the other person waiting in the line? Because this game is silly and it doesn't really allow for that, but we could just abandon this and we can shuffle now and again. We could do that. I could just get off this set. I can be right here. No, I gave up my place in line! There we go. And now we can just do this, and then now somebody can come and get my ass. And this could be the play, you know? Yeah. Hell yeah! I like this. Once in a blue moon, you can see your fingers press the buttons. Yeah, the last time I played this was probably when I played it on stream. That hit? Yeah, that checks out. I am a little aware of what Abba does. Oh, you knew how. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've played this game. Abba seems neat. Yeah, they know, they know. They know the play. They know the Leo-isms. How did that miss? Oh god. She's got a Keyblade? So real and true. Okay. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked that up. No! Oh, okay. Game hard. It's been a while. Oh, see, we're gonna have to... Do I have to remake the room to fix this? I think I do, don't I? I think I do.
Are you ready?
Pin Jackie! I got you in a second. Let me just get my ass beat again, you know?
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we have the squats! Nobody redeems that anymore. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't afford 1k points, let alone 5k. Oh no. I'm trying to think of uh-oh. I'm going through that wall, that's for sure. Yeah. That's a big hit. All right. Let's quickly. I'm gonna roll back. I'm gonna hold my controller out. Let's do the squats real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My bones.
Are you ready?
And then, scoot on up. I always revisit this game once in a while, always thinking maybe I'm too hard on this game. I mean, I get it. If you don't like the game, you don't got like the game. It be what it do, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see, that's the opening. I see. I am so... Uh-oh. Yeah. You. Oh, okay. I tried DPing that. Yeah, I should be dead. Dude, the wall breaks in that's one thing I always found weird about this game. Their idea to go with wall breaks instead of corner keeping. Oh, that's an overhead. Uh-oh. You know, I used to have longer combos. Oh no! Abba does hella damage. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, I see. Uh-oh. Wait, I teched that! No! But I didn't tech that. Okay, okay. Or else I would have teched that. Chan-cha-cha-chan. It's a Jackie. And... doink. Oh. Oh. Are they waiting for a mulligan? A swap up? Haha! This is my spot now!
Are you ready?
It's time to swap places. God, I truly don't remember a single fucking thing about this game. Even though I played it a lot. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Rough. You remembered Fireball? True. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna bite me, so I pushed buttons. Okay, okay. Whoa, wait, my DP isn't frame 1? No! Oh, that's how that works. Got it. Oh, chip. Yeah. God, I don't remember a goddamn thing. I remember like couple routes and concepts. This game has changed a lot. Oh, is Fly gone? Did Fly leave? No more Fly? Oh, there's Fly. Oh, you're hiding. Sorry, you blended in with the world. I was like, where'd you go? I found you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, watch out. Pahi's gonna 5. Okay, yep, that works. Ah. Oh. But do you know a dust combo? You sure don't. You don't worry, neither do I. Yeah, the low. I'm grabbing food while camoed. That checks out, I see. This explains everything. I got jabbed out. Classic. Oh! Just fucking send it. That's fucking so degenerate, dude. No! 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 I'm good at the game, I swear. Oh wait, that destroys projectiles. I knew that. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's okay, I still remember how to do bounce into button into super. If you asked me what the inputs for super are, I'd be like, and then I would think of myself in that position and what I decided to do. It's half circle back forward, right? And then to be like, ah, yes, that sounds about right. Yoink hairpin! Yo, what up, Bobsy? You're a bitch. But a cool bitch, you know what I mean? You're like a neat bitch, a swag bitch. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. There we go, that's like a little more of it. Oh, right, yeah, that blows up projectiles. No! The bites! No, Jesus. Oh, imagine wanting to DP. Dude, not having... Oh my god, I'm dead. Not having frame 1 heavy DP is, like, really weird to me. It's like, no reversal? What the heck? But they don't want people to have that meterless shit, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what the, what has changed and what hasn't, but I'm like, damn, Leo's got some clown shit, but also, I can't just DP for free into RC. They really nerfed reversals, it seems. Or just Leos, I don't know. Maybe this is a Leo problem. Oh, look at that. I see, I see. I see, that checks out. Oh, you pushed buttons anyways. Yeah, checks out, checks out, checks out. I should go through that wall. No! I refuse, though. Nah, well, you know, it doesn't matter if I refuse. I don't get a choice in the matter, do I? It's funny how with certain fighting games I could autopilot, like, yap, plus play the game, but if I'm unfamiliar enough with it, that stops being the case. I feel like this used to be quintessential yap while playing. Oh, yeah, checks out. But now, head empty. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, that's my butthole. So I have a game pitch I want to put out there. I want to yap about a game pitch. Once you get the Leo all back, get all the way back in your hands, it'll be big yap hours. True. That would require me playing this game again on stream a bunch, but you know, true. Oh gosh, I'm getting what? Where's my hit button? How do I, oh, they used to like knock you around. How do I, oh, there it is. Ow. Oh yeah, you do kind of get. Yeah, get fucked up, kid. You can't hit me while I'm on here. I've been drafting a game I want to work on to the degree where I've templated it out. I've got like a pitch now, and I've pitched it to Yoku and Beru, and they've both been like, hell yeah, it's time for the return of Bappy Game Industries. And now I want to pitch it to chat and see what people think. So I've said we need more princess makers. Or Tamagotchis. Oh my god. I can burst here. Jackie Maker, Hero Maker. Just Hero Maker. Imagine this. A legendary hero. We live in a world where towns and cities are protected by heroes, right? An animal friend hero that you can count on. But one day, your local hero disappears without a trace. You don't know where they went or if they'll be back, but evil has taken notice. And you, the player, are a retired hero. You know, 2 generations ago even. And they go like, oh, old hero, won't you protect our city? And it's like, no, I'm too old. I can't anymore. But you meet a fledgling hero with a lot of promise, and you go, I will take them on as my apprentice. And thus the game begins. And so if you think Princess Maker, oh god, damn it. If you think Princess Maker as in like raise animal friends, raise stats and whatnot, you're doing something similar, only it's like morale as in a sense of justice, and then like stats to carry out being a hero. So like similar, but instead it's like hero raiser, you know? I've drafted a lot more than that, actually. I spent like a day or 2 writing like a whole pitch to Yoku and Beru. Will there be an incest route? Can you marry the fledgling hero? Can we substitute the worry of incest with the worry of a fledgling 2-year-old rabbit having a route with a 16-year-old tortoise? Which in animal years is crazy, you know? That's something that's something, if you wrote that, that's something you'd get canceled on Reddit for. So I guess the spirit of it is the same. No, I don't think so, but I do think having a lot of different endings would be cool. I like how Volcano Princess and Princess Maker have like gamified segments. You know what I mean? And on that note, I think I don't know what the gamified segments would look like though, you know what I mean? But I like that they exist. I like that Volcano Princess has like turn-based combat, Drapline does too. Pokemon battles? I'm not sure yet. That's one part I haven't figured out. But like the flow of the game, oh yeah, that's a new thing. Yeah, the flow of the game, what the stats mean, how you get them. Would it be Little Buster styled RPG combat? You got the right idea. I want something easy to make and not too intrusive, but it's pretty fun to just mess around with. You know how many cats I've beaten the shit out of with those baseballs? Dude, cats are having a bad day in Pahi's Little Buster playthrough. Those cats are concussed. I don't know, it could be like a roguelike rock, paper, scissors for all I care, you know? Rock, paper, scissors, but like it starts out as rock, paper, scissors. And then you deal damage. Oh, wait, hang on, let me cook. Rock, paper, scissors. Only you deal damage when you're correct, and you can stat into making stronger ones. But then you could, like, introduce new ones. You could have, like, rock, paper, scissors, gun, which works against paper and scissors, but not rock, and you, like, try to chum up your shit. And I don't know, something that's simple. I want, like, a simple game. I don't want, like, really the... Oh, that sucks. The goal is to make it so you can literally hit the training and the patrol and the questing button and never, ever, ever, ever play the minigame. In the same way you can do that with Princess Maker. You can play all of Princess Maker and never venture out once, ever, and get a good ending. And that's kind of my goal. Why am I thinking about Monster Hunter Stories head-to-head mechanics? I'd have to look it up. It could be, like, not wrong. Hey, time for Monster Rancher gameplay, am I right? Wait, that could... fucking Monster Rancher gameplay would be nutty. But it is, like, simple enough in that regard. Oh, me too, though. Actually, it was me too. Reasonable. Little do you know, I wanted to play Bridget too. Oh, you knew. How'd you know? Probably because waiting was free. Look at you backdashing. Now the question is... fucking the Leo horse shit, dude. Classic. No! Yeah, fair. No! No! I'm stupid! Yeah. Reasonable. So yeah, right now I'm like, what does the minigame look like? And I probably won't worry about it for a bit. And, what engine do I use? Because the choice is either Godot or Ren'Py. And I think Ren'Py would be good for this, but Godot would be more future-proofing. I hit? It's fucking such a stupid-ass character, dude. Such a whack-ass motherfucking lion. I did it, an 18,000 way mix-up. Hey, does it still count me as floor 10? Is it like, or is that just a badge I get to getting floor 10 and I said it and I went, look at me, I'm so cool, but it doesn't mean shit anymore. I don't remember. But yeah, anyways, it's crazy that we don't have more racing sims. When Volcano, like, yeah, Princess Maker is like kind of a cult oh my god, cult classic. Uma Musume is doing as well as it did. And even like, people can't even get enough of like Nintendogs. People speak fondly of like fashion savvy. No! I deserve everything. Bleed, motherfucker! Wait, did I get... I think it still counts you as floor 10, but now that rank exists, it doesn't matter quite as much. Yeah, the floors were always weird. It was like, there are people who are Celestial, there are people who are floor 10, and then there's everyone else. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not it. What if I did it again? Uh-oh. I think I'm getting hit. Hold back, hold back, hold back. No, my butthole! I need that! I poop from there. Alright. Oh. No! Oh, good shit. I'm over here trying to 18,000 way mix up. Yeah, checks out. No! I'm getting bit. No! How did they know? But I'm not dead, so it's not real. Yeah, Fireball's pretty cool. I really want a BBEE version of Guilty Gear. It'd be pretty cool. People would go crazy for it. I mean, really, if we're talking about raw aesthetic, I'm a bigger fan of BlazBlue's aesthetic, so I live in a world where the better game got the spin-off. You know what I mean? And that's pretty pog. It's got to be called GGEE. Good game, eat.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Oh, I really wanted to go with something like eat shit, but you know, E really screws it up. Eat it. I suppose. Well, you know, can't win them all. Man, I'm starting to think, like, though, of the fighting games I've played, the bigger fighting games, the ones that have come out COVID and forward, I think I've played far more Grand Blue than I have Strive. Strive was a very... I played it with one particular community that did online tournaments as, like, their COVID coping mechanism. But, like, Grand Blue I went in on when the first one came out, and I just went crazy. Granted, I'm, like, Grand Blue, I don't really... Grand Blue, I'm kind of fucking... I could pick it up and play it any time, and it's no big deal, but goddamn, is it, like, the ultimate secondary game. It's so... I can't play it for too long, or else I'll fall asleep, is how I feel. Good game, eat excrement. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. You nailed it. You cracked the code. You cracked the code. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Fobzy. You get it. You have come correct. I want to see you play Ram. I have never played Ram. Ever. If I had to be real. I kind of know what she does in my, like, 4-year-old knowledge, I actually kind of wanted to play her. So here's the deal. When I first got this game, I was like, we're going all in on Mei. I am a Mei main. And then that didn't happen. Because Leo clicked more. Leo was the charge character I actually wanted. But he wasn't a cute girl, so we never quite got there. But Ram I considered. I'm gonna be honest. I was being I'll still do this. But I was being a little contrarian bitch. And when the game came out, Ram was like overbearingly good. I was like, she is the best fucking character in the game. And she's driving me crazy. And I was thinking of playing her, but I hate her guts now. Now I've mellowed out. You know what I mean? Now I've chilled out. But because Ram is cute as fuck. You know what I mean? And she's cool as hell. She's 60-40 as hell. So I wouldn't be opposed to trying her nowadays. God, I gotta say, one thing I find really odd about this game is air dashes. Air dashing in this game is so goofy. The, like, pause to jump off the symbol. That's something, like, every time I come back to this game, it's weird all over again. I can't remember if Jacko's considered any good. I would have sworn Jacko was considered fine. Jacko pose. The crouch. The air dash platform is pretty something. Yeah, to this, I remember when they first showed it, like a handful of their unconventional things they did to address, like, oh, instant air dash to instant, or being stuck in the corner isn't fun. I don't think I've ever liked any of their solutions. I'm gonna be real. Wall break and platform, air dash platform, I still find both of them kind of goofy. You know, you live with it, you deal. It's the game, and everybody's using the same tools, but it's such a strange. I gotta admit though, Jacko looks fun as fuck. Jacko looks like a piece of shit. I don't know. I can't tell. Like, I feel like my metric of a Teber character, I just don't know it because I look at Jacko and I'm like, this is a Teber character. But then I see Titty Monster, as in literally like monster mask and I see her general aesthetic and I'm like, that feels Teber. And I'm like, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with someone who like does a bunch of bullshit. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, damn, that doesn't work. Or I'm just bad. More likely. Remember, bad is often. Okay. Oh. I think she just likes kicking children. You know? You might be onto something. Oh, fair. Leo has a good projectile. No! Oh, fair. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. I was like, I didn't think I was one hit away, but in that moment, I was like, oh, I lost. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Yo, what up, Sana? Hope you're doing good. Oh, we fighting? Oh, we fighting. We punching. We punching. Yeah, Jacko's silly. The throwing the little robot kids and kicking them around and shit is pretty great. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. No, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Have you ever played Wii Punch-Out? I have, and it fucks. Oh, that's not it. Oh, how does one power bomb again? Oh man, the grab in this is so fast. Oh, I think I locked myself out. I don't think this is a game where you can spam it. Woo. Oh, that I forgot how no, fuck you. Aerials don't matter. Anti-airs are. Fucked it. Whoops. Oh, they made that overhead not safe at all. Understandable. It might be because I wonder if I can do overhead into shield still. It's obviously minus, and I'm obviously back-turned. But I wonder if it's just so minus that, like, a quick jab punishes. Big fan of Wii Punch-Out. Yeah, it fucks. It's a good game. A super good game. That's what we could have played today. I know you didn't enjoy ZZZ, but they had a fighting game-inspired character called Ban Yu. Is that? Hang on. Ban Yu. Oh, they look funny. The goddamn cyborg-looking motherfucker. They look novel. I don't think I would roll them in 1,000 years when the game is filled to the brim with cute girls, but you know. I wish Nintendo would make a new Punch-Out. Same! Dude, Nintendo and their stupid ass and their... I mean, I'm glad there's still a hardware manufacturer that cares about making a fun game. But... And I get their mentality of them always saying, oh, well, if we don't have an idea for that IP, you could just go back and play it. You don't need new Punch-Out when you already have Punch-Out and Super Punch-Out. Why would we do it again? We did it on the Wii because the Wii was innovative and different. It offered something. They say the same shit about Star Fox, so I'm sure that's like their idea. But that doesn't mean I like it, you know what I mean? I get it, it's fine. Yeah, and F-Zero, like it's fine. I think that's an admirable stance to make. Whether they actually mean it or not, because they're a multi-million-dollar company, so it's hard to know how much they mean it. Whether they mean it or not, it's a respectable stance to make. But I want another Star Fox and a new Punch-Out. Like, hook me up, please. They have the Joy-Cons, they already have a good gimmick to make a Punch-Out game, but then they're gonna be like, oh, our motion controls, and you got the Wiimote. You know, if you want it, go back there. Although, wouldn't it be kinda cool? Wait, hang with me for a second. At the very least, though, wouldn't it be cool if they added... No, you know what they're gonna do? I was gonna say, wouldn't it be cool if they re-added, the Switch one to the Wii one to the Switch, like they did with the Mario Galaxy games, but they're gonna like come out with just they're gonna come out with Punch-Out Wii for the Switch, and it's gonna be like $60. So all of a sudden, I kind of don't want it. I'm suddenly like, nah, I changed my mind, man. I don't give a f you know what I mean? They have the mouse, so Mario Paint too soon. Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why are you dead? What the fuck? Typical Nago shit. Hang on, can I change my character? Let me see. Hold. Where do I change my character? Oh, hold. No, give me a sec. Can I? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, you can get 3 Silk Songs for a Wii game. Dude, it's criminal how they're selling Mario Galaxy 1, 2 for like $70. That's what they're doing, right? Shit's wild. Yeah, fair. Ooh, they still let me RC the heavy one, though. Wait a second. Leo privilege, but I don't have frame 1 invincibility. Oh, wait, wait, I want to instant air dash it. Oh my god. Yeah. You know what the craziest part is? You can get more than 3 Silk Songs. You can get 3 Silk Songs and then go buy Taco Bell and eat Taco Bell with it. We're fucking stupid. Oh, I see you. I see you. True, and now I want Taco Bell. can get a Crunchwrap Supreme, a Baja Blast, a Churro, and a Chalupa, and 3 Silk Songs. Oh, right! That's one of them! Yeah. Fair. Yeah. No, yeah. Ooh, no! Oh, you're in? Oh, you're sludge content. Okay, that's who the new person was. Hell yeah! Should we create 2 lines if we're getting enough people? We could do that. We could. Let's see if I can bait anyone into it. Let's see if I can't bait anyone into it. Entry character. First, I have to make everybody's day a whole lot worse. Now the question is... Or, I could just get back in line. You know? Well, but now I'm missing out on the watchies! That's okay. Because now I get to say words. How the fuck do I play this stupid-ass character? Overdrive. What the hell is an overdrive? Yeah, I know all about your behemoths. Thunderbird and Skyfish. Hog. Alright, I think we're good. We just behemoth over and over and over and over. And we make people wish they weren't alive. Sometimes when I'm in line and put spectate, I just don't get them in time. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I don't know. Game weird. Silly strive in its silliness. But you have action commands for your games. Action commands. Are we talking like Paper Mario, like when you do a thing, like Mario RPG? It depends. I'm not even convinced. Okay, so here's where my headspace is at. Why limit the scope to it being an RPG in the field section? So like if we take Princess Maker for example, it's all lemonade stand of the game until you get out on the field. Then it's a turn-based RPG. What if it was like literally Ys? What if it's like Lemonade? What if it's Tamagotchi, the Hero Raiser, until it's suddenly a bump combat game? You know what I mean? And you're hard like life gated out of like not training enough or like not going through the right paths and you just have to learn. It could be anything. It could be a rock, paper, scissors simulator, yeah, with action commands. What else would make like a good mini game? I'm just thinking about, like, why limit the scope when if anyone ever had, like, digitizers or a Pikachu pet, you fed your Pikachu by playing slots. You know what I mean? It could be anything. I just want to incorporate a silly, fun minigame with progression into my pet lemonade stand game, you know? That's what I'm thinking. So I think action commands could be fun. I want the entry of the barrier of entry to be low. I actually think a menuing based RPG would be good for that. It doesn't require like reactionary skill. It's not very time based. You will get knowledge gapped like a motherfucker, but I think that's okay relative to the alternative, you know? So I don't know. I know what everything looks like besides the game in a game. That's what I need to figure out, if and what it is. controlled bump combat. You know what it could be? Yeah, that would be funny. You know what it could be for all I care? It could be an FMV fighter, you know? It could be Battle Heat. Your input is only for invasion. You're talking so loudly. Am I loud? That you can clearly hear at 1% volume. My volume's normal loud, right? Ah! No, I maybe the last stream you were at had their volume so loud that I prefer, okay, maybe I'm crazy, but I prefer having my stream as loud as possible without any clipping or distortion. That way people can turn me down rather than the other way around. I'm sitting here going like, if my voice decibels barely touch the red, we've made it. And I've been to some people's streams where they got themselves at like -20. Like, I gotta turn them all the way up and I'm like, hello? Hello? I can't hear. So I always, you know, I think maybe it's a little bit of a jump scare. But I find it's better to give people agency to turn me down. Compared to the alternative of, I can't turn you up enough. Which I've totally ran into. Dude, you bounced off the ground into a high? What the fuck? That's tricky. I barely have the volume to max. But that means, wait, so when you say barely have it at max, that means you have it, like, up there. I've never actually seen Dizzy gameplay. Yeah, I saw a little bit of her trailer when she was new, because I played Dizzy in, Plus R, that's my main. And so I was really curious to see what she was like here. And, she seems chill. She seems chill. Oh no, I'll probably screw around with her. The thing I need to keep in mind is everybody is different enough to not like... I can't be like... That's actually a plus. When a new game is made... Let's use Smash, for example. When I play Melee, and I'm like, I'm a Dr. Mario main. When I play Brawl next, the character looks... and as in terms of a system of functions, acts exactly the same. And yet the game is so fundamentally different that I don't like playing the same character in games where, like, the character seems similar, but the whole game is so fundamentally different that the skills only transfer over so much. I just play a new character. But Strive is so fucking different from Plus R that it doesn't matter. Yeah, Dr. Mario, that's true. Okay, realistically, I played Fox when I was a kid, and then I played Lucas in Brawl. Nowadays, I play Doc in Melee. And if I picked up Brawl, I'd probably play King DDD. What did I play in Smash 4? I played, what did I play in Smash 4? I'm thinking really, I played a lot of Bowser. What else did I play? What was my main in 4? I can't, I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna be so fucking real. I can't stand 4. In hindsight, I think Brawl is a really novel game. Despite all of the Nintendo-isms, it's really cool. Like, Melee, I think, feels great and plays great. I'm your atypical Melee head, where I'm like, Melee's sick. But I'm not a purist in that sense, in that I think Brawl is super cool. I didn't really like 4 when I played it, but I tried, and in retrospect, I like it even less than I remember. But Ultimate's chill. I kind of like Ultimate. I think Ultimate is like what 4 wanted to be, but really failed, if that makes sense. Yeah, Brawl had amazing single-player content. I also, call me, I don't know, I'm a bit of a Kusoge freak. But, like, playing Brawl, quote-unquote, seriously is ridiculous. It's an exercise in, you either play against, Meta Knight or Ice Climbers, and you go, okay, yeah, this game gets fucking whack when people get too serious. And that's fine, you know, I don't blame anyone for doing that if they, you know, are in a situation where they want to win. But, like, when you just start looking at Ganondorf and Sheik Dacus and avoiding slip mechanics and waddle dashing with DDD, I'm like, this game is fucking goofy. You know, like, this game is dumb, endearing. But 4 is just so boring. At least Brawl is interesting. And yeah, the single player content is like banger. It's so good. Oh, I'm not clicked in. Oh no, I'm gonna get destroyed because I don't remember how to play the Dickens. Hi, Senti! Dude, speaking of 4 being Kusoge, I'm already trying to make plans for... So, because I have a really busy month, Wolsk is going to be here on Saturday. We'll probably do a couple of collabs. I might stream a couple times the week, and then I want to visit family. I don't think I'm even going to be able to really do a proper April 24th anniversary stream. I don't know how many people even know that. That's like my streaming anniversary. Ooh, ah. And I like doing something for it. But because of that, I'm kind of doubling down on the idea of Kusome. Uh-oh. That's hitting. Oh, that's not it. Dude, the overhead one! Yo, we can do overhead without jumping. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot I actually played this dude for a bit. That's not what I meant to do. I fucked up. That's how I do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think, oh yeah. Fucked it up twice! Wait, where does this go? The fucking gun, dude. Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing well. I always love... Dude, okay, Behemoth on Gold Lewis, the fact that it's like, do a half circle, fucking any direction, baby. It excites me, man. What a clown ass motherfucking character. I really played I only played 2 characters. Well, no, I played a bit of Mei on launch. I played a bit of Leo, and then when I was slowly getting disinterested in this game, I tried playing a bit of Gold Lewis, and I liked him. But, you know. Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, right. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. No! You can... No, I'm dead. No! Alright, that's fair. Mambo. Wait, did I say Umas? UMAs? Did it say it somewhere? I must have missed something. That was a long time ago, though. You don't... Yeah, not having wildest... Okay, here's the thing. I was already checked out enough at learning new mechanics at the time that I never really learned too many practical applications of Wild Assault. Granted, it was really good on Gold Lewis. I do acknowledge that there are the haves and the have-nots when it came to who benefited the most from getting Wild Assault, and Gold Lewis was up there as a prime winner of this, you know. Was eating good. Is Wild Assault a global mechanic? It was. So, Wild Assault... It was... Okay, it's... Somebody might be able to correct me on this. I hope someone could help me out here. But Wild Assault, you spent burst gauge. And, it was either... There was different variants. There was a white, blue, and red one. And it depended on what character you were, what color you got. And the heavyweights, like Potemkin and Gold Lewis, got Wild Assaults that were essentially neutral skips, which they sorely needed. So it basically was a universal mechanic that made the I do a shitload of damage but have a hard time getting in, able to get in. Which is, was, like, kind of a problem in a way. Or at least it made him pretty infuriating to work with. But, like, I wonder what color Leo had. I'm trying to remember how it all worked. Yeah, orange has a fast startup and can be cancelled into any attack on jump or hit, making them excellent combo extenders or surprise offensive move. It's given to all-rounders or rushdown characters like Soul and Chip. White is much slower and knocks the opponent away, but has the benefits of invincible while traveling and guard crushing on block, making it safe. They're neutral skips given to big bodies like Gold Lewis and Nago. Yeah. So, yeah, you're invincible when you do it, it guard crushes, and you fly in. So it's like, okay, I go forward, it's my turn, your button didn't matter, I get out of your pressure by being invincible. I guard crush you, making it my turn, and then I Potemkin grab you. Ha! Boom, you know? Like, that was why people were kind of fucking annoyed with Temkin and Gold Lewis. Blue is kind of a middle ground, being slow like white but allowing the cancels of orange while giving the most advantage on block and staggering on grounded hit. These are more setup. Interesting. Okay, yeah, but I didn't really fuck with Wild Assault. I just watched it and I conceptually knew why it was fucked up. I didn't like the ones they gave paper like Zato or Chip. Yeah, like being able to do like surprise mix-up sounds neat, but I'm not a big fan of combo extending bursts equivalents that much, right? This is something like I'm pretty like in general I'm not a big fan of using my defensive or neutral skip resource to just do a little bit more damage. Hi Whammer! My bad. Hey, I was yapping. You know how it be. You know, about a week ago, somebody asked a question. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. Somebody asked something, and I went, "That's an excellent question for Whammer. I just know, given this is a dumb technical game question about something whack as fuck, Whammer would be like, yeah, hold up, let me investigate that. But this isn't Whammer's time of the month, so they're not here, so I can't ask them. And I can't remember what it was! I don't remember at all! What was the Whammerism? Damn, got rocked the babied. You started reading Saki. I think it might be a little bit of a fan. You might be a little bit of a fan. Is that the Mahjong one? Hang on. Saki manga. Oh, it is the Mahjong one. God, it looks so cute. Jesus Christ. Hold on. She has goddamn bazooka tits. That's fine. People can have bazooka tits. So that was rude, you know? Imagine singling out somebody. It gets larger over time. That's funny. Yeah, it looks, I think I've watched a bit of this, and it was quite fun. It was like Mahjong enough that if you were a fan of Mahjong, you could appreciate it, with a stronger emphasis on cute girls do dumb shit, which sounds like... And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I only watched so much of it, which is my blend, right? Take the theme you're hijacking seriously enough, but also just give me dumb girls do cute shit. You started watching it and you didn't finish. That's how you know it's good. If Senti dropped it, that's how you know it's good and not great. If you, you know. Senti only finishes Yumiria and Idol Project. I only intended to read a bit of it to see if I was interested, and you got Omega Hook. Oh. I see. Look at these people with real fucking combos, and I'm over here with at least I got funny mentals and 18-way mix-ups. It's my level of goofy and serious perfectly. I love Taco Girl. Maybe I should give it a read. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for... I don't know, trash isn't the right word, saying it in the same vein as looking at Saki, but let's just say trash. I'm kind of in the mood for something that is lightly trashy, but like, actually, guys, I promise it's good. Are you picking up the vibe I'm saying when I say that? Trashy, but like, no, seriously, guys, it's actually good, I promise. Like, give me something unabashedly cute and a little fan servicey, but don't make it like a shit isekai or harem, and like, give it a fun story and really good characters. TQ? Oh, this... Are they playing tennis? Wait, this looks up my alley. Okay, sports comedy. Ooh. TQ is peak? Okay. Damn. If it woke up Crimmy. If it woke up Fly, oh god. So do I read it? Is that the play, or do I watch it? Or is it chef's choice? Watch that shit? Alright. I'll report back. I need something to put on the background as I attempt to deep clean my house before Walsk gets here. Don't tell Walsk. And I actually want to, so I skipped a 4 years of Pahi anniversary video. I want to, we'll see if it happens, make a 5 years of Pahi anniversary video. Because again, I won't be able to stream April 24th, so I just want to go really fucking hard for Kusome. And like, make a collection of the last 2 years of like clips and highlights and shit like that. And clearly watching, it's 12 episodes and each episode is 2 minutes? What the fuck? By the way, Wolf's idea, local 2-player only games. Okay, I kind of, you know what one of my strengths and one of my weaknesses are? I don't know how to shut my fucking mouth. By that I mean we have some ideas that sound really fun. And I think just like surprise dropping them on people is kind of fun. But I think yapping now is fun too, you know? The thing we've been hella talking about is local multiplayer wacky golf. If you guys know what I mean, you know what I mean. The wacky world of miniature golf. Do you guys remember me streaming this shit? Do you guys remember me playing this stupid fucking golf game? Hold on, let me jump forward. This? Walsk watched this and went, bro, we need to play it. It's the stupidest, funniest fucking game ever. It's FMV comedy golf. It is so dumb. You know that game? Game Grumps put it on the map, I believe. If there's a place you know it, it's probably Game Grumps. Yeah, me and Wolsk want to play that. Wolsk straight up said we gotta play that shit. And I'm like, I'm down. Hold on, I gotta give him the Dickens. Oh no! I'm dead, aren't I? Good thing I'm fat as fuck! Oh no, I thought I teched that. Oh, what was the one with now serving sex? No, that's the same game. That's the same game, yeah. Yeah, you got the right game. Oh, hey, you got the break. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, that has to hit you. I see. Oh, I was ready for the super. I was trying to, like, bait something. But yeah, that's one game we wanted to play. We kind of wanted to play Pong the Next Generation for the PS1. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make 0 sense to a lot of people unless you know speedrunning. If you know speedrunning, you'll immediately be like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. But we were thinking of doing co-op speedruns of Barney's hide and seek game. we kind of wanted to hit the leaderboard on that one, and we thought what better way to do it than in person together. So Wolsk actually, I own a Genesis, and he was gonna bring down his like real cart, and we were thinking of doing some. You mean tied first? No. We were actually no. We were gonna do Barney's hide and seek game, co-op any percent, no controller. We were gonna do no controller percent, where we have to unplug the controller. My goal is to get personally, how does that work? Don't worry about it. My goal is to get a sub 919. That's my personal goal. I'd like to get sub 919 because I need to get a better record than chairs. It's a secret. I have to like anchor myself to something, so I'm making a fake rivalry beef with chairs G tables, which I'm acquainted with. And so like maybe every single collab we do for the week, we'll do 1 or 2 co-op any percent no controller runs of Barney's hide and seek game. Dude, actually, so I abandoned you guys last week for the Hightail collab. I didn't really, well, we all abandoned you, honestly. I already declared I wasn't going to stream. And then when we got together, Wolsk was like, so who's streaming? And I was like, I didn't plan on it. And then Volant was like, I'm probably not. And it was like, Ovi said she wouldn't. And then Wolsk was like, I was thinking of doing it on my alt, but if nobody is, then maybe we just don't stream and hang out. And it was like, yeah, we could just hang out and not stream it. And then we canceled stream on you guys. And we just vibed. Well, when I say we, I mean me, Volant, and Wolsk vibed. Ovi vibed for 30 minutes and went to bed, because that's what Ovi does, without fail, every time. You know, just Ovi things. And, one of the things Volant brought up that I went, God, I miss that idea, is we keep talking about the idea of us picking a game. One of my fondest memories in streaming that like only a few ideas have really stuck. Wait, hang on, stop. My brain stopped, is what I meant to say. Let me rephrase this. So I got lost in the sauce. Once upon a time, I did Mario 64 speedruns on stream. And it was to work towards, like, one of Wolsk's incentives. And the incentive was that it would be, like, a group speed run. And it was between, like, me, Wolsk, Mural, and Violet. And Ovi streamed and, like, UI'd the whole thing. And it was really fun. And Volant kind of likes the idea of, like, casually speedrunning, so we've always played with the idea of what if we had a small group of people where we pick a game, and after a week, we all race it against each other. We do like a little friend versus with everything we've learned and worked together to find out, and do like best 2 out of 3 out of the runs. I get really weirded out by the idea of using the word collab for chilling with friends. Then it sounds like your collab turned into chilling with friends. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I think there's like... I think it can vary. Let me think about that. Yeah. I think a collab can be chilling with your friends, but I definitely think for some people, it is a networking decision, which I don't entirely get. You know? On the flip side, not everything you do when you hang out with streamers needs to be a collab. But you can't, right? It was like we kind of wanted to do something and we proposed it as a collab. And then when the time came, we were like, yo, have a good night, Dawn. We don't want to stream it, but we still want to hang out. So our collab turned into just hanging out. Not that a collab isn't hanging out, but I guess it might be more accurate to say we were then just hanging out. off stream, you know? I get what you mean, but I don't know. And I think it varies though too, in the sense of like, how do I put this without it sounding... There are some people I get along with really well and I love hanging out with, but I don't entirely know how up in arms I want to collab with them, stream with them, due to like a difference in philosophy and content and vibes. And that's okay. Does that make sense? So I think it all varies. I think collabing can be hanging out, and it's best if it is. And not every hangout needs to be a collab with streamers for sure. That seems terminally online. Oh, I fucked it. No. So yeah, I don't know. Ooh, nice. Oh, I option selected every single grab except that one. I don't think I've ever done a collab stream that isn't just me spending time with a friend. Yeah, and that's fair. I suppose yeah, I get that. Actually, that's like part of the reason why I'm so down to hang, and I don't think of the logistics of like, how is this as a stream? I would say what you cultivate as a stream because of that. It makes it very welcoming. I don't know. I just like when I show up, I don't feel like any pressure to be on, if that makes sense. And I think that's like a good thing. It's not like, oh boy, we're like, you know, content creating, just vibing. But when I do stream, I care enough about what the show, quote unquote, is that like I care enough about what the show is, quote unquote, that like if something doesn't match up to something I feel like is a stream I think would be cool to stream, I'm just like, we could just hang out though, you know? It's all, you know. I think it's just a difference of philosophy in streaming, which I've talked about a lot too. A Noah collab seems like a wild goose chase. I haven't collabed with somebody new. Like, I don't inherently collab much either. A lot of the people I collab with are like legacied in. There are people who, hypothetically, I could be really down with collabing with. But we both play chicken with each other and it never really happens or is never a thing. It's not like I'm necessarily opposed. It's just, when I think about my stream and marrying that with a person, I'll go like, that doesn't need to be a thing. Sometimes I see people like on social media, I don't know, I think that's better to like, I don't know, be overly cautious about like, this is my little thing, my little shindig, my little social getaway. Like collabing with somebody is so fundamentally different than just shooting the shit with a chat and doing whatever. That it's just its own different thing. That I'm really particular about collabing, quote unquote. But I'm always weirded out by the opposite when I see people on social media being like, yo, looking for other fans of Peak to collab with. Drop your PNG here. I mean, that's like less of a thing. But like testing out random people and being like, yo, let's do a stream thing. Let's network. That weirds me out a lot. Whereas, if I'm collabing with someone, for some reason my brain takes it as, would I take my friend in to work with me? Does that make sense? But when I see like I'm gonna collab with anyone and everyone in network, it gives me like sub for sub vibes. I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay. What if you don't get along with this person? What if they drop a gamer word? Do you know? I don't know. I think Pahi's specific choices for collaboration does make it a Pahi stream. I don't find Pahi's collabs to push me away like other VTubers do. Also, and I think people inherently... I don't know, I feel like if you're like me, I'm generally less interested in collab streams than people's main streams. So, clocking the vibe feels important. I don't know, who do I collab with nowadays at all? Mikon, Yoku, Walsk, Valant. I want to do more shit with Valant. He's a funny fucking bitch. We need to hang out more. You know, Tebercord had a fighting game thing about it was like a week or two ago. And when everybody went to bed and called it a night, I don't even think it was a fighting game thing. I think people were just playing games and I decided to show up. I don't think it was streamed, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Whatever the case, everybody left except me and Valant. We just played Street Fighter 4 for like an hour. It's great. I don't know, I've been trying to make more time for friends. It was? Okay, I'll be honest, I couldn't even remember. Yeah, me and Valant just fucked around and played Street Fighter 4 without you guys for another hour. It was great. What was I saying? Fuck. But yeah, I've been trying to make more time with friends. Like, I have like a handful of friends that I've had since like high school, and they all still hang and talk, and they bring me up now and again, but I only like pop in to say hi or play games. Before, like once every few months, but I've been like making it a point when I see them in the Discord and I have free time, I'm like, well, I could sit and pretend I'm getting something done and watch a 1-hour YouTube documentary and be like, where did the time go? Or I could go play Slay the Spire with them and catch up. But it's hard. Time is hard. Human brain is hard. Speaking of OBS, I don't know why, but every time I open OBS lately, it kills my desktop audio 100% of the time. You can be like that one person. Oh my god. I suddenly thought about, like, a really silly thing where somebody said I had to, like, pipe OBS's mic to my speakers to be able to hear things or something insane. Like, something that made 0 sense. I have to unplug it and plug it back in. That is odd. I thought you were smart, Whammer. I thought you were, like, driver smart or some shit. I am? Well, figure your shit out. My opinion of you is dropping rapidly. No, I'm...
So instead of reflecting on themselves...
Fuck. Pahi is a bitch. Dude, name something new. My gun! Oh no. No! Oh god. No! No! The anti-airs! Who could have seen this? Oh, fair. No! No, that's the wrong one! No! Oh! No! Video games!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I fucked it. Get a load of this nerd. Uh-oh. In theory, I go through this wall. No! Baby rocking! They made wall breaks so much less of a thing. Yeah, I'm used to people, like, flying out of that wall. Oh. Check that! You can't lie to me. Do I hit? Do I hit? Do I hit? Do I hit? Yeah! Video games! Fuck, dude. This game hard. Gotta reset the game. Sound card went berserk. We love that! Let's go! I love the visual style. Yeah, this game has like a certain sort of grunge appeal that seems to grab a lot of people. Threw him backward, yeah, hit him so fucking hard they like fucking went negative integer. Oh! Moshi mosh. Okay, it looks like I'm still online. Huh. Disconnect from the network error! Well, player match. Preparing network. Watch it be down. Okay. Customize room. Oh, this isn't what I meant by customize room. Hey, you know? I can't believe you'd rage quit against us. Dude, ever since playing Invincible Versus, I realized I could just rage quit and there's no consequences. Create your own room. You should decorate? I should! Rounds to victory. Simultaneous... Wait. Set matches that can be played simultaneously in a room. Matches? Auto pass enabled. Rounds to victory. So what do I change to make it so we do 2 out of 3? Winner stays, rematch first to 2? But rematch first to 2 should be like winner stays, yeah? Rematch first to 2, winner stays. The winner what do you fuck? Well, I'm gonna slash this game's tires. Why is it so confusing to me? Am I stupid? Very maybe. Yo, it's one Teb. Did you see all my skebs, Teber? Did you see my V-Gen I got? Did you see how fucking cute and hot I am?
Are you ready?
I got like one of my favorite artists to do a one of my V-Gens. I'm gonna because I did it at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna use this as an excuse to show it off again once I eat shit or get shit eaten. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Kill them all! The old room shows on the list? That's so silly. Oh, nice hit. Are we going through that wall? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Checks out. My god! No! Behemoth Smash! No! Burst! No! Yeah, we dropped those. No! Alright, fair. True and balanced and real. Actually, I think I put it all in a folder on my desktop called New Skeb. Bro, I love now that now when Etrian Odyssey makes a comeback. Oh, rematch. Oh, it's best 2 out of 3. I fixed the room. Oh, video games are great. Oh no. Yeah. Punch. Oh, fair. My gun! Oh, all reasonable. I tried slow walking up Scoopies. Oh, reasonable. Uh-oh. Oh, the anti-air, no! No, I'm bad. I'm bad at video games. Good shit, good shit, good shit. And then it should put me in the back of the line, right? What? Why did it put the... Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, it just... But why can't we do winner stays multiple? What's wrong? Why is Guilty Gear dumb? I'm probably putting the settings wrong. To be honest, it's probably on me. It's probably on me. To be honest, probably on me. Probably didn't check the right box. Ain't no way it doesn't allow best 2 out of 3 winner stays. Even though the same bar says number of matches or winner stays instead of number of matches, winner stays. Treating these two things as if they are somehow similar. Chip's getting chipped. Well, you know. Bro's giving you the surprise. Chip's crazy, dude. Chip's crazy. Did I ever mention that? Chip's a psychopath. Chip's cool. Big fan. Sukiyaki. Get chipped. Oh, that was kind of cool, actually. Bro, the fucking grab bait. Bro, getting Sukiyaki'd. It's crazy how Chip dies in 3 hits. But not 2, and that's all that mattered in that match. You know, like... There he goes. Ooh, blocking. How do we do the counter rush drive thing? Is it dust plus any button? Was that correct? Oh my god. I'm assuming that's air unblockable or else. I mean, well, then again. Oh. They fucking go. Oh, what the fuck? Chip wasn't there. What was that? I didn't see Chip. He's just gone. $6D whenever you get any counter hit that isn't with punch or kick. Ah. Yo, and can I say counter rush? While I'm at talking about like system mechanics that I think are whack, I don't know. Excuse me? I don't know about Wild Assault. In terms of a game health sense. But Counter Blitz? Oh, Counter Blitz, that's what it is. But Counter Blitz is like fucking weird to me, man. I'm like, this is odd. Isn't it always better to just do a real combo? Minus when you want to lock somebody out of burst. Is that the idea? High-level players will strictly use it for burst lock? Because, like, I don't know. It's such a weird mechanic. I don't know how to feel about it. Uh-oh. It lets you knock down on some weird hits. Ah, lets you stabilize, I assume. That's fair. And it uses burst gauge, right? I think it's kind of cool to give the defensive gauge more varied use like that. I don't know, man. Strive is such a game I could nitpick, but I enjoy it all the same. Yeah, that's a chunk of damage. The fact that it uses bar there, though. The way I've looked at it is that it's fast, unburstable itself, and an extraordinary buffer. I see. That's fair. It's certainly easy to understand and something that, like... I remember listening to their interview, and I kind of agree with the idea of adding system mechanics that an entire side of the player base can ignore. It's not great. You know, like, the casual player... I think it's cool when really deep mechanics are an accident or easy to understand taken to the logical conclusion. Allow me to choose pick melee again here and say there's nothing inherently weird about running around or air dodging, but the logical conclusion of dash dancing and like ledge dashing and whatnot is really fucking cool. But when, like, a fundamental mechanic, like, oh, it's, you know, the Wild Assault is, like, something a good portion of the player base, me included, just kind of ignored, because I was like, that seems like a lot to implement in a meaningful way. It feels like you've created, like, a very oddly polarizing, like, static mechanic that feels like you're missing out in part of the game. This is very straightforward and could have, like, possible good, like, high-end player implementation to prevent burst and stabilize. And it's very easy to understand for lower, newer players. But I gotta wonder, is it, like... I don't know. Using half your burst seems crazy. Is all I'm trying to say. It seems crazy. That's what gets me hung up on it. I'm like, yeah, it seems chill enough to be like, alright, stabilize and take a chunk of damage. Reasonable. Have a nice day. Oh, try to do a upswing to... Oh, I tried hitting. Dude, grabbing is fucked up.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Like, that could have been good for stabilizing. Because I'd hit so far away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, chip, maybe? I might be just bad. I might just be bad and didn't block that correctly.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, did it just miss? That's fucked up. Oh, I didn't do it right. You go to Betty, you'll have a good one, chicken. Appreciate you hanging. I fucked up the behemoth. That's not my super! I tried to do my super like 80,000 times. Should be double quarter circle punch. I'm just bad. Oh. Oh, there they are. Oh, oh, wait, hey. Oh, let me, there we go. Unless I'm 3, 2, 1. I guess I'll challenge to a battle, I suppose. I was gonna be like, I didn't win, but I guess if this gets us some sort of even shuffle. Oh, you're just okay. Phil. Fair. Phil. Jesus Christ. My brain is melting. Yeah, I was like, well, if I jump off the cab and wait for 3 seconds, surely. I see. Like there ain't... Oh, did I hit there? Oh, I got hit. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh, yeah. Good shit. That's not what I meant to do. Damn, the buffer's so big that it was on accident. Wait, did I confirm into that? I did! Into gun. Yeah, I fucking die. Uh-oh. I think I'm in love with this Jacko character. She's pretty cool, ain't she? There's a fucking big swing coffin. What a clown, dude. There goes Chip. Abducted. I don't understand this character, dude. Like, he feels like a joke character with his lore. We love raging fucking our behemoth overhead. No. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. God, I forgot how much I thought Gold Lewis was just such a fucking clown. For the better. It's kind of hard to do overhead raging behemoth, like upward, starting up half the man. It's oh yep. Ooh, that anti-airs, yeah. He's a paranormal investigation agent that doesn't believe in paranormal. Cryptids are not paranormals. That's really funny. Oh my gosh, I fucked up my behemoth. Reasonable. Dude, that stall was crazy. I remember when they introduced this shit. Do I hit? No, I don't. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Dude, I'm having such a hard time doing double quarter, and I have no clue why. Oh, it's 1-1. Holy shit, this is going forever.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Oh, I knew I wasn't safe. I wonder how fast that is. I come from a world of, like, a 4-frame starter. It's about as good as it gets. The chip! Chip on chip. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, you're just gone. The behemoth is so... Bro, there's something about just your whole game plan is to crank butter. That's kind of amusing. Your entire character is half circle everything. Is it half circle? Yes. Half circle what? Yes. I wonder if I should just send it on a different character, you know? Try somebody new. Uma Musume update on Steam? Hell yeah. Oh.
Are you ready?
Hell yeah. They knew what they were doing with this character. Yeah, as much as I feel like this game is a little simplified from old strives, I have to respect their willingness to make new characters. New styles of characters. Sorry, make new characters that like defy like mechanical expectations. This half circle everywhere shit, and the character who top decks is nothing short of very fucking interesting. Bro, that took the ice. The ice blocked my gun. Have you reached SS? Yeah, I haven't actually. You stop that. Hey, you know what? I can do the standing overhead like half of the time, which is nutty, because it's not an easy input at all. No. I love the guide they made and they had to repeat, this is Behemoth Typhoon for 80% of the move list. Yeah, it's really funny. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I fucked it. Fucked it. Oh god, this is stressful. I have to get in. Yeah. Oh no! I was cooking. I think I was figuring out a little bit of how to get into that. Also, the SS I got was very close to being SS+. Dang. See, I think the play is clearly... Yo, is that fucking Volant in here? That looks like Volant, like on principle. You know what I mean? That looks like Volant. Oh, am I... Are we... This seems wrong. Yeah, this doesn't seem right at all. Oh, am I playing? Oh, hey, it's the Bomba! I'm confused. Me too. See, I think the problem is a handful of these people are in voice. I guess I'll hit the button. I think that's the secret. Is there's a handful of these people in voice. Or am I supposed to back? Oh, am I? Oh, where are we? Where are we? Am I supposed to... I'm... What are we... What's the plan? I'll hit join. And whatever happens, happens. I guess we'll send it. I'm so confused. You ever see a small moth in the air and you grab it and throw it on the ground? You do 40 to 43 races per run, usually dirt, turf, all distinct if possible. I'm assuming if it's a rival race and you're not training more than like, I don't know, 30 stats, or it's a really good early train for friendship, it's even worth doing a G3, maybe? I don't know. Technically, you should be fighting Sludge, but I wanted Volant to get in on that shit. Ah. Yeah, I kind of wish that it would let us do, winter stays. That would be fantastic. Oh, I like... The beam is great. Oh. Bro's leaving. Was I really not? Damn, I couldn't even block in time. I'll just be over here waiting for my laser to do it. Shit.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it again. Fair. That was funny. Dude, I'm like fucking cranking my stick. I think there's a setup where there's no specific set count or rotation rule and we could just manually exit out first to 2. I like that. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. Oh, you can bonsai early. Look at this fella. Oh, I fucked it. Dude, I'm fucking churning butter. I'm gonna destroy my arm. I need to figure out a way to do this in like a chill and respectable manner. Let me see, hang on, let me see. Can I change I doubt I can change the room settings. I'm gonna jump off. Edit room settings. Winner stays, loser stays, both rotate. Player who initiate first stays. How the fuck do infinite? Rematch infinite? We could do rematch infinite, and when there's 2 wins, they get the fuck off. How does that sound? Loser gets the fuck off. Alright, that's the rule. It's been ordained. 2 out of 3. Loser gets off manually because this game is the future. I hope this works. Watch, we're just gonna be stuck on this machine for ever.
So instead of reflecting, Duel 1.
Classic Axel. Reasonable. Oh. Classic. Yeah. I know how this goes. Oh, right, that overheads.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
We're clowns, dude. Me too, though. Wait, I did that. Oh, good shit. Okay. Dizzy into Chip into Axel has to feel like whitewater rafting. Dude. I mean, that's gonna be the case against pretty much everyone as the Dickens. Bro just needs to figure out how to get in. I see you going for that grab. Whoa, that's a thing. Oh, good shit. Oh, that destroys my projectiles? What sort of horse shit is that? No, I had the overhead! I did the running overhead! Yeah. Good shit. And now, what do you mean the maximum number of what are you talking about? Hey, you know what? Whoa! Room settings. Rematch. First to infinite. There we go. Alright, I guess throw Volant back on. My bad. I guess I forgot to hit apply. Bro didn't hit apply. Why would they put it up in the menu UI? Bro, fuck this game. It's okay. Now you can go in, Sana. And then I'll go in. And surely order will be restored. Holy. Video games are impossible, man. I'm used to at the bottom having cancel and apply. Why would you put it up with, like, the options? They really wanted to make a lobby system really unique and have a full set of term and function. I'd say it turned out beautifully, everyone coming just as confused as the person who co-hosts the games. Yeah, man. I'm gonna let you all in on a little secret. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of Strive's match-making system. Whether it be rooms or... I mean, I heard they have normal ranked and they don't do the tower anymore, which is great. Thank God we don't have, like, you know, the tower isn't the vehicle for ranked anymore. I realized something fucked. We're going to be reaching UMA 1.5 anniversary relatively soon. We're rapidly approaching when I got into UMA. Yeah, I realized with us doing Mant, in my head, I'm like, this is when people were showing up in my chat, your person, and telling me about the current UMA career and how fucked it is on how many races you need to run, and it's crazy, and Patchy was doing that and a couple of other people, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. And then now that I'm in it and I'm playing it, I'm like, y'all were crazy back in 2023 or whatever. This shit's fun. This shit's great. I'm a fan. I kind of like it, you know. But, yeah. The online lobby has a room function. Doesn't seem like it was made for humans. Dude, watch like by somebody canceling the 2 out of 3. It forces rotating the whole thing or some dumb shit. I just realized I still have the thing I was joking I would speedrun open, right? When I said, yo, I want to speedrun some Barney's hide and seek game. And just as a curiosity, you know, along with me refreshing my Gmail to see if there's any new scabs, I went, huh, let me click on guides real quick. And then I saw no controller guide. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness we have this here to clarify anything. So let's click on it. Literally all you have to do in this run is turn on the console and... Wait, did it put everybody in the back? What happened? Am I supposed to be here? Did one person... It's still ass? Bro. So I should be... No, Sana should be next. Sana should be next. And then... Lobby rules 10-0 matchup? Dude, I'm fighting for my life here with the room settings. Like, if I put winner stays... Wait, can I just turn up... These are rounds, not sets. Why is it rounds to victory and after one game it rotates? I'm gonna both rotate. Player who initiate first stays. Rematch, loser stays. Like, if it's winner stays... I can't change the number of matches. Fucking why? It's so dumb. Just say winner stays, number of matches. What is rematch? Player who initiated first stays. Pick that last one and go off trust. But but here's the problem. When it says person who initiate first stays. That means, like, because Volant initiated this fight, Volant will stay forever. So even if I join and win, Volant stays, and then we're back to us scrambling around trying to figure out who was actually next. This is so dumb. We could do best of ones. Who likes fucking loading screens? We can do loading screen city best of ones. At least then we don't have to think about it. We could go play MVCI. Yo, if I, you know. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking... How long have I been streaming? I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna fuck off and go play DOA 2 story mode. And then I was like, nah, maybe I'll just be like, done with stream, and then join the call and then figure this shit out. I don't know, man. We can do winner stays. One best of one. Get your ass in there. Fuck it. This is your guys' life now. Now we don't need to think. We can simply play, but not play much. Best of one is pretty chill. Yeah, it's chill. I'm not worried about it. It's also like... It's mildly annoying because of the constant load times, but, you know.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
So let's read that guide really quick on how to do no controller %. This is very important. Literally all you do this run is turn on the console and end the timer at the right time. GG and GL is heavily RNG based. GG and GL. and current world records 909 seem to be only possible on actual console due to its inconsistency and bugginess. The only time save I've noted is not speaking to anything until the bunny at the top of the first ever hill. This lets you skip a watering can and fly flower. What is weird is the time of 9:15 is held by one person ever. It doesn't make sense, but running no controller around 5 times should definitely yield a 9:19, which will give you a tie with many other players. 9:19. But we need 9:19, huh? What do I need to beat to be happy? I need to beat 9:19 to be happy. My goal is to beat 9:19 though. So we need a 9:16 or better. Well, we need a 9:18 or better, me and Walsk. Damn, I just realized because it's a best of 1, it's fucking over. Aim for world record? Yeah, tied world record. There are 2 people with world record. The Scourge Volant. Oh, beat the world record? I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. What's the highest any % no controller? Yeah, oh, it is beatable. Wait, co-op is beatable by 3 seconds.
Mankind knew that.
Oh shit.
So instead of
906 might be the best.
blame the beasts.
Yo, me and Waltz are gonna need to grind.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I'm the one who got hit? That sucks. Oh, I got grabbed? That's crazy. Yeah. The weird... I've never seen that tornado in my life. Oh, yo, Enma, thanks for the raid. Hold up, I'm getting my ass beat. Hold up, I need to lock the fuck in. I'm getting my ass beat. Hope your stream was good. Welcome in. I'm fighting for my life. Oh my gosh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, that checks out, that checks out. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I don't know how to play Gold Lewis, actually. Damn. Uh-oh. Am I good? Am I good? Oh, that's not it. You're so Volant. You're a clown. No! That's not it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, you beat me to it. Thanks, Fly. Hope hope it was chill. Welcome in. Yeah, I got bullied into playing Strive. I haven't played this game in years. I used to play it quite a bit, but it's been fun. It's been fun just tricking people into joining me. Let's try Leo again, who was my main. That was going better. I really never played anyone besides these two. Hope the games have been going well. It's been going chill. I am mostly rebuilding the the muscle memory. I was learning May and then my hands hurt from charge input, so I went back to ABBA. Fair. Also, quick, what do you think about Sin? I'm gonna Sin. Shh, don't tell anybody I'm looking up Sin real quick. I know almost nothing about him. I stopped playing about when Bridget came out, and anything past that I barely know anything about. He looks, from what I've seen, he looks fun. But at the time, I remember he kind of like sucked a little. But he looked fun. I took a break back in December. I took a break forever ago. and once the 2.0 landed, I had a few friends who were like, I'm gonna start playing it again. I'm like, oh, bet? Alright, I'll give the game a shot again. It's been a while. I play a lot of fighting games, but like my main ones is Under Night and Melty Blood. But I'll try anything that has net play that actually functions. I wasn't I wasn't part of it, and conceptually I wasn't a big fan of like Wild Assault and whatnot. You were a Tekken 8 player? I'm sorry for your loss. That's rough. Yeah, we know how that went? Yeah, I was about to say. I had a friend who wanted me to play Tekken 8, and I didn't buy it for the longest time. And when I finally bought it, and I was like, all right, we'll give it a shot. We'll jump in there. They stopped playing. So I bought the game for like, it was like 45 bucks on sale. And I had nobody to play it with. And I'll be honest, I don't really like 3D fighters that much. I'm a bit of a fan of Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur, but it sort of stops there. Tekken's cool. It's like I respect Tekken. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's for me. This is so degenerate. I love this. I fucking love playing against Valon. Did you play Tekken 8 for real? Damn. Yeah, like, I'm, like, semi-competitive in a lot of the fighting games I play. Funny enough, like, literally, this is a, I was gone for a week return stream. And, I was at, I don't know if you know Slashback at all. I went to Slashback, which is, like, a semi-major for, anime fighters. They run all the Guilty Gears, Blaze Blue, and French Bread games. And I was down there to compete. And honestly, kind of to help out an artist friend run their booth. But it was a fun time. It was a fun time. I usually don't stream fighting games that often at all. I used to all the time, but... Speaking of which, hi, welcome in everybody. I am Pahi, a farce variety streamer that largely plays jank-ass retro games in Kusoge. Or whatever I feel like, you know? Whatever I feel like. Sometimes it's fighting games. It's rarely. I used to stream them a lot, but, you know. What's a Kusoge? It's like a prideful, Kusoge as a G-E. It's, a Japanese term for shit game. It's like, endearingly shit game is usually how it's used. It's like garbage game, positive, or endearing. Think like Quest 64, or I'm trying to think of common ones I could say that everybody could relate to or no. Like Smash Melee? No, that's peak. Maybe Brawl though. Brawl actually. Maybe Brawl. I love Brawl, but that's because it's a fucking mess, and its single player is pretty sick. What about Smash 4? I said Kusoge, not boring as fuck. The Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, I love the Sailor Moon game. I used to, yeah, you get it. I used to compete in that. Sailor Moon S for the Super Famicom. Yo, I've made top 8s for that. With only 20 people there, but you know. A game fucks. You get the idea. Smash 4 was peak. Oh, I couldn't stand it. I played it at the time. I played it like at locals and whatnot. And, God, I can't stand it. In hindsight. I think Ultimate's fun to play, like, seriously. I think Melee is sick. Brawl is fun because it's such a mess, though. 4, I don't know, man. It's like, to me, it's like s'more. But I don't know, man. Fuck my opinion, right? Play what you enjoy. But that's just how I feel. I'll still play like Melee or Project M now and again if people are down, but I won't like sign up to anything anymore. I was okay at Melee and Ultimate. I remember, what was it? I remember you tinkering with Asuka for a stream a while back. I didn't you put no, you put in that into it before that. Oh, gotcha, looking at it. I peaked gold 1 with Jigglypuff on Melee. I play I play Doc Bowser. Bowser is obviously Garbo, but he's really fun. Doc I believe in. Everybody's wrong, and Doc is peak.
Are you ready?
Alright. This should go better. Surely! I've been considering streaming when I play Tetris Grandmaster 4. Do it! Or don't, you know. Whatever, like, floats your boat. Do it, bitch! You won't. Or don't, you know, it's all chill.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. You're such a bitch. Good shit. Oh, gee, I should have known. Can I do it in time? No, I can't. I heard Leos are eating good. It seems like it. He seems kind of fucked up. They gave him some wild shit. Oh, you know, you remembered. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I couldn't block it in time. Okay, yeah, fair. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I fucking no, I'm so. Oh, okay. He can jump in instance now. Yeah. Yeah, you can jump in. You can jump cancel his back turn moves. It's omega fucked. Ooh. Do we have a new individual who snuck in? Yeah, Leo's always been pretty good. Need to get food, has good matches. Yo, take it easy. I appreciate you raiding in and hanging for a bit. Dude, I'm gonna need to go find me some food here shortly, that's for sure. Jump cancel. Yeah, Leo can now jump cancel moves and stance. So you could do like stance low, jump cancel to low. It's like whack as hell. It is not okay. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna learn how to actually play this game again. Watching this. Do you normally play Leo or do you main someone else? I mained Leo, yes. Again, I haven't played this game in... Whenever Bridget came out was the timeline. I played it a lot. I feel like I got high intermediate, but it's been that long. So, I'm out here going like, why is my DP not invincible? And why can't I Roman cancel the light version? You know, like shit like that. And it's like, Pahi, that's been dead forever. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's fair. So yeah, I am a returning player. Oh my god, this is... I last played when Lucy came out. Ooh. Yeah, I'm originally a Leo player. Leo is what I know. I messed around with Gold Lewis. But from there, because I have friends who want to start playing it, I was like, we'll give it a try, and there's a lot of characters that I think look cool. It was a good run. Yeah. I think I see the strategy on how to, like, it's just like low jump air dash, furthest button punish. It looks like to deal with Bumba, which is good to see. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I think I was afraid of something. Admittedly, I'm only here for the music. And the Pahi yappening, right? Crazy that you had the typical Whammer MIA for a while. And the first thing you show up for Guilty Gear, and I'm like, damn, Whammer loves fighting games. Whammer is a huge fighting game fan. You know what the best thing about playing bigger fighting games are? It's that I'll stream them once, and then never again for 2 years, and people will be like, yo, this Pahi fella, a neat stream. Fun lobbies. This is great. Let's show up tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing fucking Aspertra for the MS-DOS. Fucking, you know what I mean? They're gonna be like, what? So you're like, what the fuck? What happened? What are you doing? It's like when I played Machine Princess, and I was like, you know what's really funny? I think I mentioned this. I thought it was really, I was like, that's funny. That's to be expected, though. When I played Machine Princess, I lost like 5 followers over the course of the days, even versus the ones I gained, and I'm like, that's funny. There are probably people who are like, what is this weeb-ass looking shit? What's Pahi talking about? What's going on? I came here for Genesis share, and it's like, you know, that's okay. You know what I mean? Alright, I'll see you later. This is really funny. Battle Heat? Dude, time to run the Pahi Pumble. Let's run Battle Heat. Now that I'm around for... Okay, but like legit though, it's even funnier because I was watching Voxandria do like an April 1st stream she does, where, oh my god, that's damage. What the fuck? Where every April 1st, she speedruns a MS-DOS RPG called Aspetra with any streamers she feels to invite who are interested. And I was watching her live do it, and there's nothing fucking funnier than getting raided by her, and I'm like, yo, I was watching, the game looked sick, I want to play it sometime. And when I go back and I check the end of the VOD, because sometimes I'll do that when people raid me, it's her just fucking sitting there, like trying to figure out who she could gaslight into joining next year. And she was like, alright guys, I'm gonna raid somebody because I think I can get them to join next year. I'm gonna raid Pahi. And like everybody who's speedrunning it was like, oh yeah, Pahi would play this. And I'm like, man, fuck you guys. I would though. 100%. 100%. They knew me so well like that I was already watching them, and I was already like, oh man, I'm gonna run this. And then I go back and I hear they're like, we're gonna trick. I already tricked myself. You don't need to help me. This is so funny. Oh, looks like you got, hang on, let me see. So this is called version 2.0, right? Like, what makes it 2.0? They reworked the game, basically. Changed a lot of mechanics. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that is, like, fundamentally different about it to me. I'm like, this is not the 1.0 I played. Because I played this on release. God, this game was fucking wild on release. And, yeah, they changed a lot of system mechanics, a lot of core mechanics, the wild assault, all that different shit. Like, the core feels pretty similar, of course. It's not like I'm playing just a different game, period. But yeah. Yo, Auburn! 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 Hope Balitro was sick. Yo, thanks for shouting out, Fly. Hope you had a good stream. I think why did I... Sorry, invasive thought. Why did... I think you came up in stream earlier, and I can't remember why. And then I went, I'm sure Auburn will pop up in the next day, and then I could ask, and I don't remember what it was. Never mind, forget what I said. Anyways, hope your stream was good. Welcome in. We're doing some Strive. I didn't know what to do today. And this is what my chat ordained, or at least a couple of loud individuals said, do this one, and I was like, okay. And now here we are. Pahi is so forgetful today, dude. I'm telling you, I'm cooked. I'm cooked from the trip. I'm cooked from the trip, and I'm cooked from playing a fighting game I haven't played in a while. Therefore, I will be forgetful. Reasonable. That was sick. Oh, that was good. Dude, does Sen do more shit than I'm used to? Oh, you got it. Nice. Oh, I can't heavy DP in between there. Nice. Nice tick throw. But yeah, I was cooked at the start of stream, and now I'm like playing something that's like, attention, attention! Give me your attention. I hate fighting Sin because I can't read him at all. He seems fun. He seems kind of fun to get like the block cycles down. GG's, GG's. I feel like after a few matches, I would have a good sense of where to block in there. I haven't played against a Sin, but it looked plenty readable. I was like blocking half of it out. I mean, the rule of thumb, I feel, is hold down back until proven otherwise. Maybe Guilty Gear is a lot more ruthless on this than I remembered or I think, but unless it's like the most charged, ridiculous overhead ever or a heavy jump in, generally standing overheads are the things to react to and don't get the greatest combo damage versus just taking a heavy medium or a heavy low in the face. So my rule has always been hold down back until proven otherwise about the character. And there are characters who will prove you otherwise, don't get me wrong, but that's so fucking funny, dude. Bro was spamming the grab. Have you fought Jam yet? Not only have I fought Jam, but Jam is like #1 on my list of new main to launder myself into. Even though I've like played Leo almost the entire time I used to play, which was like, I don't know, how long did I play it? A year? I don't remember. I kind of am feeling going hard on a new character with this 2.0 if I play this game, and Jam is like my #1 choice. But I still want to try Lucy. I want to try Slayer. Who else is on my list? Alphet. Let me think about this. Really, so what I like is super degenerate set play characters. I like characters that aren't necessarily zoners, but if you not... Dizzy, that's the other one. Yeah. Dizzy. That's the other one. Dizzy is my main in Plus R. Dizzy looks great. Why did I forget Dizzy? When I was sitting there blue screening, I was like, I know there's someone else. The girl with the anchor, that's who I first wanted to play, because I'm normally a charge character player. I say that, but it's more like my main game, I play a charge character. So I thought it would be a good fit, but there was just something about Totsugeki that I couldn't fully get behind. You know? I literally blocked your entire Gatling gun with fish on Dizzy and you forgot. Well, I don't remember people and names and things. But look at this motherfucking special DP looking ass. I prefer set players that are improvision heavy, not combo heavy. I agree. I think as a player, I really excel in player reading and scrambles. Like, I think I'm extremely good in scrambles and, like, player prediction. I think I'm ass at, like, studying. I haven't looked up a frame data in my life. That's not true, but it's, like, really hard for me to... I constantly make myself just play the game rather than look up solutions to my problems. I'd rather be like, Like, if people... I'm the worst coach ever for a game. Because people will be like, is this plus? Can I do this? And I'm like, just feel it out and I can punish it. So I think it's plus. And they're like, how plus? And I'm like, enough to do this, I guess. And they're like, that's not helpful. And I'm like, I never looked it up. I just do it 5 times in a row until it fails 5 times in a row. And then I go, all right. It wasn't a thing the first time. But I don't know. Check Dust Loop. Yeah, because like, I even joined a leagued Undernight thing recently. And they were like, do you want to coach for it? And I was like, I'd be terrible. Fuck no. No, I love the concept of it, but I'm worried about being omega unhelpful. God. I want to practice more Undernight. I've been finally actually practicing Undernight. I think I did quite good at Slashback, all things considered. Every single time I go to a major, I make it to day 2. And then I proceed to, like, blunder and talk about how I think if I just sat down and, like, actually took the game seriously, I could make something cool out of this. I've been feeling it more and more with Undernight. I've been actually playing it and practicing it. I will likely abandon Jacko when Robo-Kai. Oh, holy shit. Anime going fucking crazy. Is Unica like... What the fuck was that? I don't know Robo-Kai's moves archetypes, but I'm gonna try them for sure. I'm just saying if they ever give me my boy Cliff, it's on. If we ever get our boy Cliff, I'm not getting Cliff. It's not gonna happen. But if it does, we're in that bitch. What I love about Jacko is that I'm just reacting to what the enemy does and make them stop. It's so silly. Yeah, she seems cool. Let me see, where is it? That said, good coaching is multifaceted. There's the technical aspect, but also the psychological and mental parts of becoming good at fighting games. See, I think I have good advice to give. I just think I have, like, I think I need to be paired with the right person, or they need to be looking at, yeah, I think I can give really good advice depending on what they're looking for, or what sort of questions they have. If somebody is, like, really analytical, I worry there's, like, specific questions I could not answer for them if they get technical. But I think I would be, like, super vibes-based, you know? Good at giving advice. Yeah, help people feel more vibes. Yeah. I think I could be good at that. Also, this is mostly slightly towards Fly, because we had this previous conversation. But in general, I recently, when in Tebercord playing fighting games, mentioned, bro, Undernight pisses me off. I've never gotten this upset at a fighting game. I solved it. I just stopped connecting to people with a ping higher than 100 ms, and I'm not mad anymore. The reason I feel like I can't do anything is because the game's lagging. And I guess I'm more sensitive to it than I thought. But, like, holy shit. Like, I don't know, there's something about, like, feeling like you're doing the right thing 100 times in a row, and you're like, how do I fix it? Sometimes I come correct, and sometimes I don't. And I'm like, it's like almost staring at my controller moment. I just stopped connecting to people with a ping with triple digits, no matter how low it is. Fuck it. I love you. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's geography's fault, you know? It's, you know? It is what it is. Fuck it. Never again. And, you know, unless I'm playing with friends, and it doesn't actually matter that much. Unless it's Dawn? Yeah, I'll play with Dawn, you know? It's all good. Yeah, fuck geography. Yeah, if I dodge you in Q, I'll never rage quit on you. But if I dodge you in Q, it's not you, it's geography. All my homies fucking hate geography, man. I'm telling ya. Like, fuck that shit. It is what it is, though, right? I think, when I like, went from playing Undernight on delay-based to playing Undernight on rollback, and I was like, that chips so much. And I was like, you know, it is what it is. It's better now. Well, you can't complain. 180 ms? That's like 60 ms back in the day. But it's still, you know what I mean? That's still how it makes me feel. Like, I don't know, because I'm so reads and vibes based, I have a really hard time getting upset at somebody pulling some degenerate shit on me or losing. It just means they came correct, and I didn't. Like, we both have a chance to win, and, like, only one of us can. They deserved it, sort of thing. But when it's an external factor that just makes the shit not work, shit feels bad. I grew up in a competitive household, so sometimes I gotta remind myself that I'm playing a silly game and not competing for survival. I always... how do I put it? I'm always down to, like, play to win, but how do I put it? I can play to win for fun. Does that make sense? Maybe that sounds silly to some people. But it's less about winning. Like, winning feels good, don't get me wrong. But pouring yourself into something feels even cooler. I like saying I gave it my all and this is the result. If I lose, I get to look at that result and be like, oh, we work on these things. You know. Am I making sense? The only time it feels a little more bad is if it's like a tournament setting where I go, oh man, I could have done better, and you know, that's on my permanent record. But ranked points, I don't give a fuck about ranked points. Oh, right, it does it too. Oh, I got it! Oh, we got our ass in there, let's go! Oh, that's scary. Jesus. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to deal with that. It's fun to solve. See, for example, you look at that, and I see a puzzle to solve, but I think how Volant is playing is some people's worst fucking nightmare. But I'm like, alright. We got some rock, we got some paper, and we got some scissors. Calling me a puzzle? Yeah, you're a puzzle to solve. Yeah. You got a really good stay the fuck away, a really good stay off of me, and a once in a while grab, and
So instead of reflecting
rock beats paper. The other way around, you know what I mean.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What the hell is that? Damn, she's cute. Who? Dang, I got baited. Damn, here it goes again. Alright, so she does some. Oh, that, yeah. They were cooking with her animations. Yeah, she's fun. She finally works as intended, thank God, because I feel like she wasn't very good, right? The general consensus is she sucked. Wow, I really can jump out of stance. Nice! Okay, that was good. Damn. Okay, good shit, good shit. Oh, I did it! I knew it! I knew! Good shit. It's at this point, I tell you that first two alpha... She's so crazy. I tell you the first two, it's at this point I tell you that the first two Elfit Fly games are actually Oki. Oh, really? I don't... hang on, let me go check out that... Let me hover that Discord and see if you're a liar. Oh, it's possible. Wow. These devs sure love making tits do tit things. Honestly, here's the thing. I wasn't paying attention. And if I didn't notice by not paying attention, that means they did a good job. Let's go back to the earlier Azur Lane conversation. Yeah, there's no way this is fucking Oki. You're smoking crack. But yeah. You know what I mean? Like, we can take the Azur Lane example. You're right, picks biking. There we go, maybe it can get crazy. No, like, when there's a... How do I put it? How do I put it without, like, getting lost in the degen sauce? There's obviously like a boob sway you can give that is realistic, right? You can make them appealing. But a lot of times when somebody says, yo, the boobs got physics, it's like the sort of thing you can't look away from because they're a fucking comedy class act. I'm just thinking about the like live 2D for Azur Lane that was pulled up, and it was like, this is absurd. If they're just doing boob things, that's great, you know? Like, if they're like, yeah, we're just gonna make them do boob things and sway like you know, boobs are cool, but like, do you know how often you look at it and you're like, this is like, I don't want to use the word gross, but it's like, it's just fucking crazy. It's weird. It's like, what are you doing? Chill out. It becomes apparent, you know? You can't just appreciate the human form, and instead it's like, look at these tits! Slap someone in the face as they have like yo-yo physics. It's like, it's not, to me it becomes like a joke or funny rather than like the goal of like, ooh, titillating. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Just if you want characters to be a little sexy, make them like normal, function normally. And if you don't, make them stiff as a rock, whatever, all ages, whatever you want to do. I don't give a shit. But like when it's like, when they're just fucking yo-yoing, I'm like, what the hell? As a person with tits, you're absolutely correct. It's crazy. I don't know, man. It's wild. The things some companies will do are like, this is fan service, and I'm like, is the fan service to laugh? I don't get it. I miss a lot of older Azur Lane designs. Yo, what up, Chankles? Me too, though, actually. Me too. Azur Lane has gone pretty all in on pushing the envelope when it was just like, I don't know how to put it. How do I like put it? It's just a pretty fan service game. And I mean like pretty as in like, I don't know, all the characters were like, it's just a really pretty game with like a certain level of like sex appeal. And now it's like, it's gone full Nikke where I'm like, it's gone crazy. Is it intended fan service intended to move like a waterbed? Yeah, it's like, yeah. Definitely feels more homogenous. Yeah! Yeah, I feel you. There's like a general like gotcha fan service vibe that Azur Lane is meeting. That is like, I don't know, man. What happened to the characters where it's like, you're just fucking cute. Just have a regular cute character in the mix of it. Or like bizarro aesthetics. Now everybody is like quadruple D fucking mommy archetype in like specific attire with specific outfit, and I'm like, this is what happened to the good old days or dead or alive? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Be more like Dead or Alive, like 2, 3, 4, 5, and less like Dead or Alive Peach Beach and Venus. You know? I regularly complain that Azur Lane has gone too far with the sexy on player surveys. Yeah. Again, I've said this a million times. I'm not against fan service. I could consider it a flavor enhancer depending on how it's executed. It's just intent and presentation and vibes are important. It's why I'm like, oh yeah, I could watch a fan servicey anime, but not a harem, because of like what that fundamentally does with characters or all that. There's something transparent about its fan service now that makes it feel... Again, I don't want to use the word gross, but I'm gonna. That feels a bit melodramatic. You know, it ain't that deep. It's just a fucking game, but... But I digress. Everyone in ZZZ has this same waterbed jiggle, but certain characters, it's just insane. They did that in ZZZ? That's wild. ZZZ, okay, I don't play ZZZ. But I thought it was like a tamer game. I never thought of it as something that would be very fan servicey. I've shown you Elbin live 2D, and that's just wholesome and nice. I wish we can get more of that. Let me see. Elbin Azurlink? Oh, her design's cute. Yeah. But for MiHoYo, wait, let me see here. Compared to AL, it's tame, but for MiHoYo, it's their most Kudu game for sure. Fair. Fair. I was about to say, comparing it to Star Rail and Genshin, like, I don't even need to know ZZZ very well to say, yeah, it obviously feels, more fan servicey than those two. It definitely feels tame compared to the landscape. But yeah. Oh, LB, you're so bad with names. Let me see here. Oh yeah, see, that's cute. I pulled up L Bing and I was like, and I was there and I was like going through the skins and I hit like Sleepless Nights as the most fan servicey one. And I was like, yeah, this one could be more aggressive, all things considered. I don't know if this is the one to go to, but, you know, like, sort of thing. Me and my BF describe the physics of ZZZ as everyone's underwater. Oh, no. Yeah, that's rough. I love a lot of the characters' designs in, ZZZ. But, I don't know, I couldn't hang with the game. I just didn't fully click with me. Let me think about it. The gacha games I play nowadays. I play Uma Musume. I played Stella Sora. Yeah, Uma Musume, Stella Sora, and Blue Archive are the only games I like turn on at all, and the only ones I actively play is Uma Musume. I don't know, I don't have the brain capacity for more than 1 to 2 gacha games at a time. If I'm playing more than that, it's time to quit one of them and do something else with my time. Not because I like... they're time vampires is the real problem. They're just time vampires. But yeah, I used to play more, and I've played a lot of different ones. Like, before Uma, what did I play? I played Blue Archive really actively before Uma. I played Star Rail, I played a bit of Genshin, I played Arc Knight, Fire Emblem Heroes forever ago, Azur Lane. Is that it? Is that all of them? I might be forgetting one, but, you know. I kind of want to pick up Asuka, but I don't know if I'll blow up in real life. Nah, you'll be good. Nah. I can play exactly one, and now that Bandori Ian is shit in the bed, Uma it is. Let's go! Could be worse, like getting back into Maple. You know, every once in a while, I feel that. Every once in a while, I consider getting back into Ragnarok Online, which is really the same vibe. You know what I want to do? I want to get back into Cosmic Break. That's degenerate, for reasons that are hard to describe, because nobody played Cosmic Break. That would be like truly degenerate hours. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Just walk it back. Oh my god, I played that game. I played Cosmic Break from the English beta all the way to the closing of the server. And I had one of the biggest casual BRD guilds in the entire official game. Checkmate. I played that game way too much. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Dang, Volant knows the sauce. I forgot you played the hell out of this. Uh-oh, what's this? Hold down back and I'm good. Oh, nice. You just pushed a button. I respect it, but that was fucking crazy, but I respect it. That's fantastic. Holy shit. The mask called to me. Holy fuck. I've never even heard of Cosmic Break. It was a PC gacha game that released in like the 2000s. Pre-transparent gacha rates, it was really predatory. It was a Mecha Masune game, if that means anything. So it was half build robots to fight each other with, half like mecha anime girls. Yeah, the grab! I mean, I think you were getting it though in general. Fair. Oh, yeah. What? I made sure to do the front one! Video games are hard, man. Oh, nice cover. Just trying to do the dash and slash to catch the fall down. You're telling me I love that franchise enough that I end up volunteering to be a mod on the official Discord. Wait, let me roll up. Translation quality is slipping, and despite starting an event catch-up nobody asked for, they've only managed to catch up like 2 months and 4 years because, oops, this event can't work without this new version of the game. But oops, we're operating with a skeleton crew at Bushy Road Inn. God, that explains everything. Did I ever mention I hate Bushy Road? I really hate Bushy Road. There are two devs and publishers. Like, let's not talk about obvious AAA companies. There are like 2 AA companies I can think of where if they publish something or work on something, I'm like, I cannot wait to figure out how you fuck it up. And it's Bushy Road and Gravity. God, I hate Bushy Road. Most of my Bushy Road comes from playing TCGs that they managed, and them always being like absolutely dog at like handling the health of the game. God, I fucking hate Bushy Road. Anyway, you're telling me I love the franchise enough that I ended up volunteering to be a mod on the official Discord. Dang. My Bushy Road, I'm so stupid for I'm so stupid for thinking that sounds funny. Yeah. Gravity is the Ragnarok folk, right? Yeah. They accidentally made a good game and then they made sure that the talent involved and the health of the game, like the only reason I'm convinced that Ragnarok is a fluke of having the right talented people at the company at the right time. And private servers keeping that dream alive as they slowly fucking destroyed what they had. Like, god damn. And then you look at like other things they published and worked on in the future, and they just can't stop being chuckle fucks. Happy Trail? Nah, my Bushy Road. Yo, no term just dropped. How you like my Bushy Road? That's just, I don't know. Happy Trail just has like a fun vibe to it. But saying like my Bushy Road is like saying, yo, you looking moist, you know? It's like something where you're like, stop, quit it, go away. Any supple individuals in chat? It's like, ew, get away from me. What's the one I say a lot? Girthy is my favorite one that nobody likes. Moist is the obvious one, but girthy is like my favorite. Please stop saying words. Word. Please never say girthy in me. I'd be like, yo, that tack was girthy, and people are like, shut the fuck up. Moist is a good word though too. I just those words that have the mouth feel. This is. Oh fuck. Can you stop audio flashbanging specifically during my game? But you got it. You won. What's wrong? I think I powered you up. I think I powered you up, you know? Hey, you can mute the stream. You know, I'm sorry. You didn't last time? Damn, that's a girthy loss. Yeah, look at the girth on that damage, you know? Dude, the idea of Alphet working sounds so hype, though. Like, doing what she's supposed to? Would a trip down someone's Bushy Road make you feel better? I don't know, I'd make my day. I can't. Fucking Christ. Sometimes you just gotta let your creators do their thing without trying to butt into things. No having someone go out of character for half a year for the sake of pushing a drama arc isn't good writing. Just pay the devs to do what they think would make for good stories. Yeah. You know what's even sadder though, is when those devs branch off and say, we're gonna do what we intended to do all along, we're rebooting our own company, and then they just kind of botch the landing. What I mean is, let me find the can I find the I played a game called Tree of Savior after Ragnarok as like the true Ragnarok 2 created by the people who made Ragnarok 1, what it was. I didn't like it, like, at all. And I'm a little worried because the key staff that worked on Rune Factory 3 and 4, which, as you may know, Rune Factory is one of my favorite game series of all time. I've been liking the new Rune Factories, but they've branched off the key developers to make a game called Farnia Village. And I was so ready to like kickstart it and go all in. But damn, wouldn't that just fucking suck if it sucked? Not that their circumstances were different. They weren't scared away by a shitty developer or publisher. Yeah, true. Okay. Oh, God. Yo, Glitchheart, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna actually go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Yo, thanks for helping out on the invention of the bushy trail. I'm gonna remember that for a while. Take it easy, Whales. I appreciate you hanging. Oh. Nice. I got played as a fool. Nice, you knew. I was trying to mix it up. Well, I guess it's about time to hit the old bushy trail. I love that. Damn, got combos. Look at fly. No. Woo. No, I teched it. No, but I obviously didn't tech it, or else I'd be alive. You know, I can say I teched it, but if I'm dead, surely I didn't. What a gosh dang goober, am I right? Damn, how the fuck have we been here for almost 7 hours? That's nutty. Now. Watch me try all the new characters. I bought all the DLC. It cost me like 45 bucks. And I'm just gonna end up playing fucking Leo, you know? I'm just gonna still play fucking Leo. Thinking about doing the same, but buying the DLC, trying all the characters and changing nothing? Is that what you mean? I've always liked Leo, but he's never felt like my OTP, you know what I mean? But there are so many characters that I've always liked the idea of that I could get into, which I've gone down the list of. Elfette and Dizzy are pretty high on that list. The one thing that hasn't happened at all that I'm kind of interested in is Slayer. That hasn't been in the lobby at all. But, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Fucking spending the $45 though and changing nothing though would be crazy. Sometimes it just takes forcing me to main something I know I would like. I'm still recalling my time on OG Melty Blood. I kind of had a character midlife crisis. I played a little bit of everybody. But I tried maining Full Moon Miyako. But I always wanted to play White Len, and I thought she looked kind of hard. And I didn't like her dash. But I was like, I'm just going to keep playing her until I like her. And it worked! I hated her at first, and now I play like almost no one else. Same thing with Batista. I started as a Mika main. And because Under Night was like my first fighting game I was trying to take seriously, I had a wake-up call moment when I played at, I think I played at CEO Taku, and I got obliterated by somebody who, like, clowned on me. Like, actually did some clownish shit that felt bad. And that's when I realized I had no semblance of neutral. And I went, the reason I wasn't playing Batista is because she looked too hard and I didn't think I had time for it. And I'm like, man, I'm just gonna play who I think is fun. And work on fundamentally understanding this game since I'm still new to it. And look at me now! That's all I don't give a fuck about anyone else in Under Night. So yeah, surely I just need to, surely I need to just pick Best Girl or some shit and be like, nope, that's who you're playing. Force it down main, get over it, Pahi. You will learn to love. I still gotta up my fundamentals. Yuzu is such a toxic character to oneself for learning fundamentals. Do you still play Yuzu? I assume you might. There's something about Yuzu that makes, like, the left side of the brain stop functioning, you know? It's like, it's...
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
This... Yuzu is a character. When I see a Yuzu on net play, when forward dash high laser is my opening, because I'm like, they're all gonna hold up back / teleport every time without fail, and I'm right half of the time, I'm like, my god, Yuzu just does things to people. I should pick Yuzu is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Yuzu is one of those people who, doesn't play Under Night. She does. Everybody does. I mean, you can play her. She's hard as fuck. If there's any character that could be harder than Batista, it might be Yuzu. But yeah, I mean, go for it, yeah. She's a pain in the ass to deal with. I like playing against her, though. Izumi's got my interest a bit, too. I've been playing her a little bit. Izumi's cool. Izumi's toxic as fuck. She's who I was trying to learn on stick for a bit for fun. But yeah, even though I think the ceiling for Yuzu is really fucking hard, at a beginner and low intermediate level, it's not hard to get results by just full screen slashing and teleporting every 1 out of 5 times. You could get really fucking far with that, and then learn like 3 B&Bs and call it a night. Once you play against people who really know Yuzu, you'll get blown the fuck up for it, but it'll get you really far before that. Did you really just... The Volant special. One thing I gotta say though, I hope this 2.0 doesn't go the way Blaze Blue tag, cross tag went for me. My local really liked tag, cross tag. And so when the 2.0 came out, everybody was freaking out and ready to play. So I was like, I'll give it a try, and I bought the whole thing. The whole thing 2.0 version and everything. And I played it for a little, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was just like, Yoku beating my brains and is definitely helping me understand. Yoku's a great practice partner. Okay, as long as you're kind of evaluating, okay, why did that happen? Yoku is excellent for beating the shit out of you in terms of, like, fundamentals. Like, going, like, strike throw and how do I open up a person. She will just sit there and block, and if she thinks, like, I don't know, she's willing to sit there and block, she's willing to sit there and strike throw, and worst case scenario, if there's a situation where she's running over you, like, she's also willing to do it to a degree where she's trying to solve you or figure out what your habits are. So you get to sit there and go like, well, what the fuck? How do I play John Undernight? How do I play, like, the most basic of fundamental neutral here? Yeah, Yoku's helped me be a lot less degenerate. I'm degenerate as fuck, don't get me wrong, but, like, a lot of my ability to dash block on defense and shit, like, a lot of it has been just advice from her. You're pretty much the only one I play uni with, and it's like twice a year. And it's the game I play at, like, I go to majors for, so it's like, it's a pretty toxic relationship to be like, pull up the Undernight. Oh, look. Wait, what? That was crazy. It's okay. What I really need to do is go back to practicing Karnov's Revenge. I think that'll truly be the correct play. I do miss taking my Kusoge really seriously. Karnov's Revenge. I would not call Windjammers or Twinkle Star Sprites Kusoge. But, like, those were games I, like, really practiced. I love Karnov's Revenge. It's so good! I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That game is peak. I love Karnov's. Yeah, it does control. It's really buttery. Oh no, man. Until you've sat on Ray and wheel kicked and to bit tornadoed at 100 times a second, you don't know what you're missing out on. Everybody just moves like that, but Ray is a psychopath. Ray has put the game into the hands of a 2-year-old, and they're just let them go fucking crazy.
Mankind knew that they cannot change the Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, got around me. The double overhead. Oh no! Yo, Walls, what the fuck? You stream? That's crazy. You've been doing that a lot lately. That's wild. Here, let me shout you out. I'm surprised too. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? And you were playing I Want to Be the Guy? Man, I miss my Soul streamer. What happened to you? That's crazy. Back in my day, Wolsk was a like certified soul streamer. Now you play this guy wannabe shit. I don't know what the fuck that is about. Never seen that before. Motherfucker. Yo, hi, yeah, I'm playing. How's your streak counter? Oh yeah, do you still do that? Oh well, there I go. Hold on, I'm getting my ass beat. Hold on, let me lock the fuck in. Oh, what the fuck? Hold, just getting my ass beat. Uh-oh, am I good? Am I good? No! No! Ah, well, anyways. I haven't touched streaks in years. What the hell? What happened to you? What happened to you, man? Yo, ready to speed run Barney? Fucking Christ. I played a puzzle fan game, reached the final screen, stopped for the day, and then never went back for no real reason. Man, yeah, that's usually how it is. That kind of feels like how it usually goes. You just kind of stop one day. All things come to an end eventually. I mean, not to say that you can't just fucking go finish it or whatever. You know, it's just like, not feeling it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Whatever, it ain't that deep. It's like the realest form of stopping something. What you need to do is do a graduation for when you actually stop streaks, you know? Do a stream event. You're like, guys, I will no longer be streaking. This joke is probably hella lost on people. Your streak graduation? Yeah. And then like 6 months later, it makes a comeback. Streaks 2.0. Fuck. Alternatively, break the streak, say, oh well, and then end it. How would... Okay, wait, so my idea of how the streaks work is like you have a set number of skips you can earn. And otherwise, you suck it up and you play the game until you beat it, and then you randomize the next one. So can you really break the streak? Or can you... Don't you just simply give up, and that's the only way the streak is over? Or am I misinterpreting the rules of streaking? Yeah, you give up? Yeah, I feel like you just have to be out of skips, and you're on a game that's, like, fucked up, and you're just like, yeah, I quit. Fuck this shit, I'm done. Otherwise, you can just bang your head against the wall on that game for 2 months straight, you know?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
That's the real play. Just pogo stuck that shit. Just do it for 2 weeks straight. The stream doesn't end until I want to be the potato farmer or whatever the fuck. Whatever it is. Whatever. You know? Bang head into problem until morale improves. Yeah, you get it. I'm ready for Barney and Pong and golf and like 5 other things. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine. You'll be here for a while. We'll figure it out. Like, I just made the schedule, and I just was like, yeah, fucking Wolsk will be here this weekend. We'll stream, probably, at some point. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Like, sort of thing. I gotta clean, actually. I gotta clean, or else Wolsk is gonna have a bad opinion of me, and then he won't smooch me. Fucking Axel is back. It just clicked up. Oh, yeah. Dude, Axel's so degenerate. Why would you get rid of the gamer stench? You know, just you know, really what I gotta do is dust the Fumos, shit like that, where I'm like, the idea of someone visiting makes me go like, you know, it ain't that bad, but these are things I've wanted to do in general. Damn, you got grabbed. What is that fall with the gun? Yeah, this game got a big update recently, though. I didn't know what I wanted to do today. I just knew I was back. And I was like, let's just pick something chill. And people are like, the 2.0 of Strive is out. Want to play? And I'm like, yeah, I could play that. You know, since the goddamn EverDrive cart, the flash card that I got sent from my DS doesn't work on any of my DS's. Is this more or less guilty than before? Oh, I'd say less, honestly, in my opinion. F? Yeah, I complained and they're gonna send me a new shell. It's okay, it was like 10, I was like, I don't know what I want to stream, but I got component cables for my Wii. You know, classic retro streamer Pahi. I was like, it's fucking literally sitting in the hand cam. I was like, I got the component cables. I got a flash cart for the DS. Let's play Strive, you know, like the logical conclusion. Oh, oh. That's how it goes usually? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Uh-oh. No, you good. Oh my god! What a choice! There you go. Wow. Fucking degenerate ass. I mean, that is a call out of call outs. Let's quickly change back over to the Dickens. Let's fuck around and find out. But the question is, did I do it fast enough? I'm retired. Goddamn. I'm ready for this to go hella poorly. Can't wait to try every character off stream for 6 hours, practice them for 2 hours, play with friends for 1 hour, and then never play this again. Thus fulfilling my my $45 obligation. I'm retired. I thought you were a Volant. Yo, this Waltz dude's fucking funny. He got you. You got jokes, Waltz. You ever considered streaming to an audience and making these jokes? No? Yeah, fuck that shit. Not my Souls player. Damn, this is working out for Tever. Dude, that button is fucked up. Dizzy has a lot of fucked up buttons. I don't know how common it is, and I'm just not in the groove with, like, this game. But it really is degenerate how many ways Alpha has to, like, overhead you and cross you up, even though she has a gun. Like, I kind of vibe with her conceptually. I don't know, I wonder who the set play characters are, though, here. I mean, probably Dizzy, to some degree. Retired Volant, formerly Zoner Volant. That's so real. I gotta say, I always play the whack-ass, stupid-ass Zoner character in these fighting games when we play. I mean, you're willing to be degenerate. Don't get me wrong. You'll be degenerate as fuck sometimes, but there's just something funny about you playing Axel. I don't know what it is. Like, aesthetically, it makes sense. I look at Axel, I'm like, oh yeah, visually, that's pretty Velant coded. But when I sit there and I watch him chain 80 times in a row, I'm like, is that you, Dalsim? I would never picture Velant playing Dalsim. I guess that just goes to show, though, sometimes the aesthetic and vibe matters a lot. They changed Leo and Testament too much. I don't like them. Oh yeah, you played Leo! Yeah, I don't know, like, Testament feels very different. Leo was, not Leo, Testament was, like, wildly complicated. And Plus R. And now, it feels like Testament is close to, like, a Ryu as you can get in this game. Not really, but it's just, like, slow active fireball, dude. I don't know, it's so different. Alright, let's give him the Dickinson. This isn't gonna go well, knowing how Dizzy is.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I tried bursting, but now I'm over here. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to just guard. Okay. Was looking pretty good there. Yes! Kill the zoner! Stirring the butter! My inputs probably look psychotic. Oh, I fucked it! Dude, that laser is so good! Bro, why play neutral when I could bring the neutral to me? Oh god, what a stupid fucking character. New badge! I don't know what the fuck that, I guess I have. Oh god. Dude, my arm hurts from churning so much butter. stupid ass coffin moves. I'm about to become a pad player, so I live to fucking 80 and still have working hands. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting hit. No. Dude, fucking butter to I gotta wonder how audible me going on the stick is on the mic. Dude, fuck playing a new character. Gotta give him the Dickens. No! Nice. Dude, the fucking coffin spin. Oh my god. Learning combo routes with this person is probably a nightmare, because it's like, okay, you do half circle this, and it's like, yeah, what half circle? What 8 plus half circles we doing? Where are we landing?
Are you ready?
Ooh, biking. Yeah, because if I could get like a controller input thing on screen again. Let me see. Fight stick, browser, source, OBS. If I can get like a local thing to show that again, that'd go crazy. Because I'm spinning. I'm like, I'm intentionally mashing, but my But I am. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, the rope's on me! No! Nice. No. We're fucking clown ass shit. Uh-oh. Need more laser. Oh my god, what a stupid fucking character. He's so funny. Uh-oh. Oh no, I fucked it. It's okay, we got this. No, me too. Wait, that's what I was gonna do. He's one of the funniest real fighting game characters ever. Do you like everything from his aesthetic to like to his like canonical like what he does, who he is, how he acts, how he looks. He's just so, he feels like he should be a joke character, but he's actually like a degenerate monster. He's like not a joke character at all. Then again, this is the game with like the what is it, like the American ninja become Japanese president who like attacks saying sukiyaki and banzai and shit and just random Japanese words, which is like crazy. And I'm like, this is a Japanese made game. That's fantastic. What a crazy lore. I can't believe that hits your yo-yos. That's fucked. Whoa, there you go. Oh, whoops. That overhead is so mean. Oh, no! Oh! Bah! Yo, Strive, can you, like, figure it out? Cool fucking netcode. Dude, were you here when I was bitching about the rooms all day? GG, as in guilty gear clap. Guilty gear clap. Yay! Rage quitting against us again. Yo, fuck you, Fly. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. I can't even imagine that. If I'm like, man, fuck you guys. You whack-ass Axel. You're whack. It'd be so funny. I see you really want that top 20 spot, dude. The Invincible versus shit, man. You know how I look at the Invincible versus thing with everybody dodging and then everybody rage quitting? I see that as it captivating a very large and strong casual audience. Because I feel like when you play online with people who have been playing fighting games for a long time, a lot of people feel pressured into the etiquette of like not rage quitting, playing it out, learning the game, all that different shit. Whereas, hey, look, I'm just gonna say it how it is. When I was 10 and played StarCraft online, and I got Zerg rushed on minute 5, I thought they were cheating. I was like, that's literally impossible. You're a cheater. Fuck this shit. I leave. Take the W. That's probably how they feel. They're probably over there pushing a couple of buttons and you like warp around, bam, bam, 50-piece combo, and they're like, goddamn cheaters on here or goddamn tryhards. I can't just have a fun game. And I think that's kind of cool. Not that people are rage quitting nonstop, but that I can see this as a very casual audience is pulled in by this and are going, I like Invincible versus Invincible. I like the aesthetic of this. I think that's a neat place to be that not a lot of modern fighting games are doing at all. Like, only Mortal Kombat is still doing that shit. Yeah, the people who are dodging for the top 20 can eat shit and consider sticking a fork in a light socket, you know? That's not cool, because there's, like, motive behind it. Whereas if it's just a casual person who's like, I'm not having fun, then it just becomes, I don't know, I think it's not great for the gameplay experience, but it's, like, a certain type of understanding. I can conceptualize what that person is feeling, and it's often less malicious to you and more ego protecting or not having fun because they're new. One of the two. Or both, I don't know. But if they're like, man, I'm gonna get my name in the credits when I hit top 20 and I'm gonna dodge to get it. Like, dude, you're a bitch. You're a massive bitch. I don't think that was a terrible time to be cut off, because it's been almost 7.5 hours, and it's been fun. But I've been due for like a new glass of water since I got the first one on account of how fast I drink shit. So maybe I'll wrap up the stream. Yes. Maybe that's the play. Wata? Dude, I am parched. But yeah, let's fucking, where's my schedule? Cha-chan. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think what I'm gonna see is if I can't set up Aspirta. What's it called? Surely if I type speedrun.com, it'll quickly show me it. .com/a. Aspetra. I think I might run that and see how fun that is. Play through the game. Big chill. Do a Sega Genesis request stream. Either me and Wolfs will do something on the weekend, or we won't, and we'll be getting settled in, or we fucking hate you. I don't know. I don't know what will be going on with that. But yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Let's see what people are up to. Have a good one, y'all. Hope you've been good. It was good seeing you again, Chankles. Hang on, I see a couple of nerds. I don't remember the last time I've raided Church. And they're playing Strive. So I'll use this wonderful opportunity to raid someone on my follow list that I rarely raid. Wow, they've been playing Strive for 7 hours, or at least they've been live for 7 hours. Hey, you know what they say, not my problem anymore. They can figure out where to send you guys if they're on their way out. Yeah, we'll raid Church, who's doing some Strive. It looks like she's playing some Jam. Ooh, I'm gonna steal the tech. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow for some whack-ass retro shit, probably. And if not, I don't know, man. I'm winging it. I'm pretty toast from last weekend. It's been a toasty month, and I have a feeling it's gonna continue to be toast. Yeah. Y'all take care. Get water. That's what I'm gonna do immediately. Get food. That's what I'm gonna do immediately after that. Get some sleep. That's what I'm gonna do immediately after that. And, you know. You know, be nice to Church, or I will hit you with my car. I don't have a car, but don't tell anybody that, or else they might be a dick. Bye Auburn, bye Sana, bye Whammer, bye Fly, bye Chankles, bye Blue Elite, bye everybody else, every single one of you. Petty, Crimmy, appreciate y'all. I'm so tired, man. Dude, do you know what time I was waking up? Not at 4 p.m. It was like 1 p.m. Isn't that crazy? Imagine waking up at like the afternoon. Couldn't be me. Can't handle that shit. Sun's been up for hours, and not the sun's gonna be gone in hours. You know what I mean? All right, get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye.